Good time of day, everybody. I am Setsuna Fox. Shocking, I know. But don't worry, we're here. And we're doing stuff today. Mainly in Goddess of Victory Nikke. As you can see, right by the screen behind me. Oh, it's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day. I meant to do something before anything else, and I forgot what it was. I was going to click on. That sounds like a me problem. All over. All over the words. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. I'm a little tired. But we'll persevere because I really want to play today. My body doesn't agree with me right now. I can always tell when either my body's either I'm sick or getting sick, or my body's just like, fuck you. I'm going to be very hot today is when my ears start to burn up. And they burn it up right now. However, the good news is I took some medicine. That usually helps. But it could also just be because my room is hot. It's one of the two things. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to do all of our dailies first real quick. And then we're going to hop into Overzone. Because I have mentioned before that I have not completed Overzone. I've never actually completed the Overzone before. Oh yeah, I got Privity to max out recently. I forgot about that. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome! I'm a goddess. I don't know if I deserve that kind of praise. Or do I? I don't know. Oh, tired. So I was doing my daily stuff over in Withering Waves. For the day, I was like, I'll just log in, do my dailies real quick, and I've been doing single pulls recently because, I don't want to waste on 10 pulls, and there's honestly no difference between single and 10 pull in my book at this point, but I did 2 pulls. Was it 2 pulls or 1? It's either 1 or 2 pulls. I can't remember which. I certainly wish it'd be like 1. Oh, you guys are too nice. But I was doing 1 or 2 pulls. I forget. I think it was 2. I'd already done a bunch of pulls beforehand, and I was close to hitting pity. I was close to hitting my my not friendly 50-50 pity. And the second pull, it started to glow. That's the usual 5-star, glow. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Am I going to get her? Or am I going to get another character? And then Lupa's spear, pierces the screen. And I'm like, oh, sweet. So I now have Lupa. I've got her slowly built. She's not max level yet, so still a ways out from that. Her skills, of course, aren't anywhere close to being leveled up. She's got a 4-star weapon because I don't know if I'll be able to get the 5. I don't know if I'll be able to get her signature. But darn it, I keep forgetting to do Red Hood in both Advise and my mind. Wink. But yeah. So I got Lupa. I'm more surprised I did. I kept trying to get Cardathea, upgrades for Cardathea, and the game definitely did not want to give me Cardathea duplicates. Unfortunately, it wanted to be a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah, it was configured for. I hadn't even fully set up stream. I was still trying to get Nikke loaded up before as the stream was starting. Nope, wrong device. There we go. There you go. Audio. I was even like, I need to set everything up. Should probably check the audio. Completely forgot about it.
Warm welcome to the challenger.
Oh, I have been very discombobulated this week. As you can clearly tell, I haven't even set up my streams. I usually have the streams set up for the week, and I don't even have them.
The season's rising star.
But yeah, I'm thinking of changing some streams up again. Not in a bad way, or anything. But probably going back down to 3 streams a week. It'd probably be Tuesdays with Turbo, Saturdays would be Nikke, and Sunday would either be D&D, or if we don't do D&D, it'll probably be a different stream. The reason for that is I really do want to try to do other stuff. And I've mentioned this before. I know I keep flip-flopping between my days that I want to stream, and that might change still, but I do want to... I do want to, like, practice Blender. I do want to get back into writing, because I haven't written in, like, a month. And it annoys me, because I keep having these really cool ideas that I want to put to paper, and it don't. So, that frustrates me. But, yeah, I just want to, like, really get back into doing stuff. And it's not so much that I don't have time to do it on my days off. I could easily do all that I wanted and still enjoy myself on my days off. The problem being, on my days off, I am a lazy sack of shit. And I say that because when I am lazy on my days off, I just sit and stare at my computer instead of actually doing anything that I could be doing. I'm like, I could write. Let's write. No, I'm just gonna stroll the internet for 2 hours, even though I know I don't want to. It always irritates me. That's on me. That's a me thing. So I need to get over that. I do want to learn Blender. I want to really start trying to do stuff in Blender. I want to learn animation, and I know that's going to be the difficult part. I want to write. I love writing. I don't think I'll ever stream it, only because if I stream it, then I feel I'm putting too much pressure on myself to like talk while I'm writing, and that's... While I could do it, I feel it's, not conducive to my actual writing. But who knows? Maybe I will do a writing stream on Wednesdays or something. This is just thoughts I've been having. But I do want to get more into the stuff that I keep thinking I want to do. And I still want to keep streaming. So it's literally a toss-up of what I want to do. And I've done this multiple times. I have been indecisive because I do want to do stuff. And there's so many things I want to do. And that's the problem. There's so much stuff. I meant to I meant to, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna do some recordings, and I talked with my editor because we're trying to like business wise to like motivate him and shit.
Completely fading. Strike.
The one time I gently tap my soda, it flies across the room. But no, I have it downloaded, and I was gonna do recordings, but when I talked with my editor on Tuesday, we discussed some stuff, and you know, business wise, and nothing bad happened. It was just more so like, you know, what do I need to do? What can I do to help? You know, that type of stuff. So we agreed on some things. And I have a massive backlog for him to go through. I can give you I won't give you the exact number, but I'll give you a ballpark of what I've recorded so far. Because I usually record 1 or 2 videos a week.
Lady Luck is always on our side. It's showtime.
So there's 12. There's 13. Ow. 17.
The story of victory. Lady Luck is always
20.
on our side. Completely fading. Strike.
I got like 22 videos for them to go through. And I'm trying not to record too many because I want them to feel like they're not, you know, forcing themselves. But some of them that are in there have been in there since last year, and I still haven't had them touch. So, you know, it's a back and forth. I'm not angry at them. They've had a lot of stuff go on in their life, and I can't. Stuff that's unavoidable. And I love working with them because I love their work, and they do deliver. But so yeah. But other than that, I decided to just chill most of this week. I didn't do any recordings. I didn't practice writing or Blender or anything. I just sat and played Death Stranding 2. I literally just sat down for a video game session and played Death Stranding 2 and did some Wuthering Waves, and that was really all I did.
Tell me the story of victory.
And it was fun because I just chilled. But next week I'm definitely gonna start sitting down and doing more recordings again. Sitting down to record. And that's definitely on my list, is to play that game. Because it does look cute.
But I desire stronger. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
But yeah, I am going to be playing it. I'm going to do a recording for it next week. I say next week, I mean like probably Tuesday afternoon. Oh, number 3. How am I number 3? On Missilus? How the fuck am I number 3 on Missilus? Why do I keep losing track? Hold on.
Let's see just how good
Hold on,
these
I gotta turn on the light and
junctions
blind myself. Oh god! I'm not kidding. It is bright. Oh.
are. Let's see what they
But
can do.
yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff that I want to try to do, and I'm trying not to overburden myself.
Watch and learn.
And I've also come to the conclusion that I don't need every emote slot to be filled for my stuff.
Don't get yourself killed.
So the emotes that I have now are the emotes that you guys will have
Let me help.
for conceivable future until I decide to get
until I
more.
become an adult.
But I will have a new stinger. I did find somebody to work with to do a new
Push a
stinger.
little harder.
So we'll have a new transition screen soon. They're currently working, so it'll probably, I want to say maybe at the end of the month. So look forward to that.
Don't give up. Let me help.
Look forward to that.
Until I become
And
an
then I know there are some new games coming out.
Let's score one for the good guys.
I know this month we have Eden Zero.
Back anymore.
The video game Eden Zero come out. And then I think we have Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Justice would prevail.
I got both of those. I don't know if I want to stream either of them.
Don't underestimate me.
I
just
might
because I'm a
stream
student.
Eden Zero. It's a very niche game, probably. Comparatively to most games.
Don't
But
Let me
yeah, I
help.
don't know. We'll find out.
Just wait
find out
until
when
I
time
become
comes.
an adult.
Until then, you're stuck with me streaming 3 games a week.
More where that came from.
I gotta clean my glasses.
If it fails, forget I said it.
My glasses are dirty.
Die!
I'm the dirty, dirty whore. So that's what's going on there. I've been very lazy. I need to start posting on social media more, like actually posting and interacting. I just kind of scroll through because I don't know if there's anything I can really add to a conversation.
Come on, everyone.
And most of the time, there really isn't.
Come on.
And then,
Beat them.
yeah. But I did upload the
Class
finale
is over.
to Me Side. So for
What do
those who
you
are
say
interested
we go
in
back and enjoy the festival again?
my videos that I upload on YouTube every week that I'm trying to upload. I missed a couple of weeks recently, so I'm a little annoyed at that. But please give them a watch. Kerbo, the editor, worked very hard on them. If you'd like to support me, that is another way to support me by giving it some likes, comments, and subscribing, and some views. If you'd like to support me, that is a free way to do it.
No, wait, 10 minutes.
It's free. And you only got to pay your internet bill. That's all you got to
Cover
do.
me, and don't get yourself killed.
Oh, but yes, the Me Side finale is out.
Just wait
I feel like playing it again and do another recording because they have an official English translation or an English dubbing,
Slowly.
like an official English dub that was a fan dub. I think that became official because the developers liked it so much. But yeah, they have an official English dub on Me Side.
I told you, Justice.
I think a few other dubs as well. I think it was a few others languages that they had actually done. But I'm excited for it. Should I do this now?
This is sure to be a blast. Let's see what you've got.
We might as well do it.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
We might as well do it. Get it out of the way. Say, fuck this shit. I've also got to actually pay
Enemy
attention
spotted.
to this one.
Engaging.
Because of a very specific thing. Very specific thing that'll trigger. There he is. Fucking dragon.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fucking dragon.
Return to where
Always
you
that
belong.
dragon.
I'll get in. Everyone follow me.
It's always the dragon. It's dragon. Because the other choices for this to get like the full value of your points
Class is over.
requires me to fight
what
an
do you
enemy
say?
that goes
We go
invulnerable,
back and enjoy the
do a
festival
whole bunch
again.
of bullshit that I don't want to have to deal with.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch, I feel that it wouldn't be for this won't be a walk in the park. So will you
I
still
get very
take on the
tired of
challenge?
these. I get very tired of this one because it's such a pain in the ass to do.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
At one point it was really easy. But then they changed the skills and stuff, and now it takes forever. Because I have to have the one that says all my skill, like no easy battles or whatever. I hate it. I want to just quickly get through this shit.
Under the light of the
I
kingdom,
don't care about my
all
rewards. Well, I mean, I do care about my rewards. I just don't care about a challenge. If I want a challenge, I'd go eat cinnamon. You know what I mean? You all know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. Somebody knows what I mean. Good!
Class is over. What do you say we go back and enjoy the festival again?
Also, I don't like how they have two different events going on right now. I really don't like that at all.
I created the simulation room for fun after seeing a game made by a certain Nikke. I never expected that I would still
Yeah,
created
the
simulation
double
room for
event
fun
thing is
after
kind
seeing
of
a game
annoying.
made by a certain Nikke. Wow.
Now, don't get me
you
wrong.
give
One of
this a
them's
try?
the near event. So if you've already
Interesting.
played it, there's nothing new. You can
I will
literally
protect
skip
you as I
everything
protect all my subjects.
if you want to, of course. But it's the exact same event from the first one. Nothing new in the event at all. And then you have the new event, which I haven't actually paid attention to, so I don't know what the story is going on there.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I don't really see it as interesting unless...
How do I
Shit.
look? Sexy, perhaps?
There's been no mention of who's coming, but I'm hoping it is. I'm really tired of them constantly doing collabs with other shows, and Lucy's always the one being put in. When you have the moneymaker right next to her. I'm sorry, Rebecca's the better character. I'm sorry, it's just true.
Although I'd like to meet Enoch,
But yeah, there's no,
You're going to give this a try?
there's been no confirmation of who's coming to Wuthering Waves. Just that we're getting the collab. There's been no mention of who's coming.
In a dress.
I'm really hoping it is Rebecca because let's be honest, she was the cooler character.
Just a little more.
It's more like Genshin, just with a whole hell of a lot more fun combat. And
Under
just
the
a
light
lot
of the
cooler
kingdom,
overall.
all shall kneel. Return to where you belong.
Genshin's like the discount game you want to play.
Everyone follow me.
And I'm being honest, I played Genshin for a while. I spent money on Genshin, and I hate the fact that I did. Like,
Did you see? Your king has won
that's
another
basically what
victory.
Genshin is, just with even worse combat. Sword battle. Those are the exact same thing.
Great, you're doing well. Looking forward to your next round. Nearly there now. Is the overclock? This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on the challenge?
But yeah, Genshin Impact revolves around doing like elemental stuff, which honestly is just very boring. And also recently I apparently learned that fucking
How do I look?
You can actually die in Genshin Impact if you do your ultimate.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I never knew that.
How do I live?
I never knew that you can actually be killed while using your ultimate in Genshin Impact. Because apparently the game doesn't stop for your ultimate. Like in Genshin, when you use your ultimate, the reason why it's so quick is because you're literally not invulnerable. But yeah, Tower Fantasy was a game. It's still a game, apparently. I don't know how it's still successful with how crappy it is. But it's a game. It's still going for some reason. Okay, those are done. Let's hop back into the... Basically, while you're doing your ultimate, you're still taking damage. Yeah, the Tower Fantasy thing really annoyed me because, like, hey, cool new character, but it's not a character. But it is a character, but it's not a character. But you can play your own character, even though you're not a character.
I'll follow along.
Strange. But yeah.
Proceeding to target.
But yeah, Genshin Impact, if you like Genshin Impact, that's fine. Play it to your heart's content. I'm gonna judge you, hopefully, because I'm like, why would you play that?
I will move as you wish.
But it's your time, it's your money, it's your life. You play what you want to play. I am not in charge of what you do. I am in charge of what I do.
Moving.
I tried to play it. I loaded it up on the PC. I played for about 45 minutes. And since I was still in the goddamn tutorial, I was like, no. I don't want to do this anymore.
All clear. Where do we go next?
It doesn't help that it doesn't have an English dub, which immediately puts it off to me.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Yeah, Genshin... the fact that you can't do certain things on certain days, it always irritated me. But the horse game was fun. It was cute. It's not my vibe.
Target acquired.
The non-English dub really irritates me. I can't... like, I loved Honkai Impact 3rd. I love the storyline. It was a slog to get through because I don't understand the characters, so I have to sit there reading while the character is still talking and not being able to just sit there and enjoy the conversation.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
So, like, playing through it and it's just constant talk. I'm so used to Nikke and like the newer games that don't really force you to do tutorials. And if they do, they're very simple.
I'll get back in once I
Playing the horse game, I was like, I have to do this, I have to do that. There's not just a page that says, hey, do this. And then the storyline was like, it's training your horse girl and other stuff. And I'm like, okay, this is cool, but god damn it, is it annoying. I couldn't really get into it. I'm gonna be honest. I tried.
Here we go.
But god, it was so painful. I forget how old that game is. I forget that a lot of games coming out aren't modern RPG or modern games, I guess. I don't know. But everybody else seems to love it.
Enemy dispatched.
I mean, I know it from the love is the fact that, you know, all the Rule 34 that hopefully will come out of it now. Now that it's in the West.
Here we go.
Can't kill all the people who make,
I'll
you
get
know,
back
the
in once I
horny.
catch my breath. A little more. I can do this.
I can only hope.
I'm going to rest a little.
I do have something horny to talk about. I know. Horny? Me? Why? I commissioned a new art piece with my
blood,
favorite artist.
Sweat and more sweat.
And it is with Jan from Nikke. And it looks good. Of course it's NSFW, so I can't you know, share it here on stream, unfortunately.
I'll get back in once I catch my breath.
But I'm finally doing it. I'm commissioning stuff for myself.
I'm going to rest a
Yay!
little. I should have eaten more ice cream too.
Like the last couple of commissions have always been like the last year commissions from that I've done from the artist have always been for stream stuff. This is just something I want for myself.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah. I was playing Mecha Break recently. Game is fun. It'd be more fun if I had friends. But as I was playing Mecha Break, everything is monetized. Like anything you do in that game is heavily monetized. And it really irritates me. Because they have some really cool stuff. But you want a new costume, it costs like $20 for like not even the full outfit, just the main body piece. You want to get a cool limited skin for your mech and character, $48. Yeah, it comes with a few other things, but that's ridiculous. There's a few other things as well. Oh, so they give A2's outfit for free, but I gotta pay for 2Bs? That's just bullshit. Sorry. You really could! And a lot of the stuff that was in the beta that you could get for free requires you to pay for it. There's a hairstyle I used in the beta. That hairstyle is now a Cash Shop exclusive. What? I don't know what's going on in this event, so I don't really... I have no idea what's going on. So if anybody who hasn't played it, feel free to like let me know in Discord. I really hate when they constantly have the stuff for us to stay. I hate the no talking thing.
Those without sense of duty are punished.
I'm just gonna skip it.
Need more ammo.
I mean, if you haven't played the event, don't just let me know how you guys feel about it. I honestly feel there shouldn't have been a new event. It should have just been the Nikke event. I would. If you like Nier and you like
The organization will be proud of this outcome.
and you like a Souls-based Souls-ish style combat, it's pretty good. I bought it on
Enemy
PlayStation and I bought it on
confirmed.
PC, so I don't regret that.
Oh, reloading.
It's a very good game.
Calm down.
I loved it.
My nail broke. Loading.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this event.
All All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
I wish they'd kind of build up. I don't really see Stellar Blade as gooning, as so many other people put it. Yes, Eve is, you know, sexually attractive. I don't feel that the game was going for that, even though I know it is. The game definitely was going for that. But then again, any game can be you can goon for any game. Trust me, I've seen it. The people complaining about it are just the ones who are like, you know, the Puritans, I guess you could say. And that's probably insulting, so I'm sorry. I don't mean to go that far, but you know, they're the ones that go to the extremes. Well, we'll put it at that.
Cats make the world go around.
You don't have to change your outfit. There are plenty of outfits that actually, you know, are modest and still look good. They even give you a fucking teddy bear outfit, okay? They give you a furry suit, basically. Not an official one, like basically like a costume.
I made it. No enemies left standing.
Cooking mama. But no, in all honesty, you can get horny for any game. It doesn't have to be a game like this.
Should I start moving?
The fact that we always relate it to something sexual is the problem. I've seen some people get off to like gun channels and, you know, cooking. There's a reason why that episode of South Park exists.
The organization will be
Yeah,
proud of this outcome.
Marvel Rivals characters are cool looking. Hate the gameplay because I don't like battle royales. That's the only reason I can even stomach. I can even stomach playing Mecha Break. The only reason I can even stomach playing Mecha Break is because it's not battle royale; it's PvP.
Now it's hot springtime.
I can't stomach Mecha Break because I'm tired of being the fucking healer. I literally have to default my mech to healer, to one of the healer mechs. And I've gotten MVP twice with it. I hate it. I love it, but I also hate it. I would also like a mech game. I don't care what mech game it is, just not Gundam. Because the Gundam games haven't been that great. I love Gundam Breaker, the recent one, I think Gundam Breaker 4, or Gundam Build or something. The recent Gundam game that came out that you can do all sorts of stuff. I loved it. I disliked it because a lot of the cool shit didn't happen. I really want to be able to be like the Strike Freedom, or the Freedom from Gundam Seed. I want to fire lasers. I want to laser the shit out of everybody. But no game gives us that. A super short-lived Overwatch Gundam game. Yeah, that was first person. I don't talk about that game. That's a game we don't talk about. Also, it feels weird that they gave us specific vouchers for Nier. I guess it's to alleviate the fact that they don't want people to worry about spending all of their vouchers. We'll do a 10 pull real quick. Okay. Oh, we got Phantoms. Oh, a PlayStation game that let you do the whole Strike Freedom Super Laser, and it was so satisfying. I do know of those games, and I really wish I could get them. I could probably get them if I, could probably get it. I just have to, like, look online to find it. Dynasty Warriors. I wish they'd bring out a new one. They could do it. Give me Dynasty Warriors 4 with a really nice storyline, because they could actually do it. I never got to play 3 because at the time I didn't have money. At the time when 3 came out, I was a college student with no job. So I didn't get the chance to really dive into it. 1 and 2 I loved, because 1 I used the Wing Zero Gundam. I used it a lot. And then when 2 came out, they gave you the they gave me the freedom, or they gave me the strike freedom, and that's the one I always played as. I only played Samurai Warriors. It would be weird to have Dragon Ball Z play in a warrior style game, I'm gonna be honest. But I would love for more anime games to do less fighters, or, you know. They'll keep trying to recreate the success of the Shippuden, the Ultimate Ninja Storm games, and they're doing it the wrong way. That's the problem. Okay, is there anything else? I got 2 upgrades. Let's go. There's leader.
Why can't I grow taller?
Also, I got Dorothy's outfit in Stellar Blade. Strangest thing. It's weird. It's weird. It's honestly weird seeing Dorothy's outfit in 3D. And her hair... I forget how fucking long Dorothy's hair is. Her hair is long. It looks so much longer in the game. Yeah, so I have Dorothy's outfit and I have Rappy's outfit. I still gotta work on the others. But no, it's fun. It's a fun little collab. Where is Phantom? Did I already passed her? Oh, there she is. Phantom! Upgrade time!
Thank you. I'll put these skills to good use for you.
I also hate the events like this because I don't get to hear the characters speak. So when the character speaks, I'm like, okay then. Because one of my favorite characters, where is she? Like when Bae, you never hear her speak in the event, but...
With you by my side, I don't see anything worth being afraid of.
That's a good voice! We don't get to hear her until we talk to her. You know how annoying that is? What time is it? We got time. It's not even been an hour yet. Let's hop back into Nier and do the minigame. We're gonna do the minigame that I hate doing because it's a fucking hacking game.
I will move as you wish.
Also, we have other
Proceeding
things to
to
get.
target.
Where are the other drops?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'll follow along.
I will move as you wish. Ugh, my feet keep
Where are
getting
the other
caught
drops?
in the hem of this dress.
Where are you?
Proceeding to target. I will move as you wish. Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'll follow along.
Where are the shinies?
Ugh, my
Where
feet
are
keep
they?
getting caught in the hem of this dress. Moving.
The dead Nikke you can turn? I don't remember. Oh, I would never have noticed that.
I'll follow along.
Proceeding to target. Tell me. I will move as you wish.
That stupid camera screen. I would never have known to do that.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Like it's one of those things.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow along.
There's the other one. The moment you said I could trigger that, I'm like,
Moving.
it's probably something I could trigger. I hate that. God, there's so many fucking mini games for this shit. What do you mean I got what? Huh? Fuck do you mean?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
So fuck you then. Gotta find. Why? Why is that a thing? God, I remember why I hated this event. I actually hated this event. I didn't enjoy the storyline. Like, I honestly didn't. I'm not a big Nier fan. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big Nier fan.
I will move as you wish.
I really only think the reason people like Nier Automata is because
Proceeding
of
to
Chibi.
target.
God, I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, you get a ticket. I'm very confused. Yeah, the story wasn't super
My feet
interesting.
keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
The fact that it's also, you know, no non-voiced doesn't help.
Proceeding to target.
I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yay.
Moving.
Don't get me wrong, the event's fine, but I don't know.
Proceeding to target.
I'll follow along.
Tell me where to go. I will move as you wish. Moving.
Oh, it's over here.
Proceeding to target.
It's I just again I really do think that a lot of it was just a lot of it's just 2B. I didn't enjoy playing as 9S in the game in Nier Automata. I already didn't like 9S at all. So the fact that they forced me to play as him immediately already made me angry. But I think mainly I'm pretty sure most people only really remember
My feet keep
Nier
getting
for
caught in the hem of this
2B.
dress.
Like let's be honest.
Moving.
If it wasn't for 2B's booty, most people wouldn't care. There we go. Now that I understand what to do in this minigame, you gotta destroy the little... You gotta destroy the sphere, the cylinders, and then...
Moving.
You go towards the center. At least that's what I think it is. Could be wrong,
Follow along.
but I think I'm smart enough to realize how dumb I am. So we're playing this game. Fuck you! What? Fuck are you? No, fuck are you! Hobbada, 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 hoo. I don't know. I honestly think I've been... Oh, is it not done? Oh, is that a two-parter?
Ugh, my feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress. Proceeding to target. Moving. Moving. I will move as you wish.
That's weird. Oh, it doesn't unlock until later today, apparently. Okay, well, we're done then. Oh, why is it still showing that there's something there? I finished you! I finished you! There's nothing else left! Never mind! There was one thing left! Okay. Oh, pain. Oh yeah, we still have solo raid. I forgot about that. Solo raid starting now. Not broken solo raid. Is it still broken? What's the issue? Like, I'm actually curious. What was the issue? Did they ever say what it was?
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Because I know they had to restart it like
The light of the
twice.
kingdom, all shall kneel.
How do I look?
Like, I know we had to do it twice. Because it's the first one, they had to cut it back. They tried it again, they had to cut it back, and then now here we are again.
All clear. Where do we go next?
You need to try to get some sleep today. And then again, I'm calling the kettle out on this one. I've only slept a little over 5 hours the last couple of days, which isn't any better. You gotta love neighbors. You gotta love them. They're so considerate.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Such considerate neighbors.
Let's finish this in one fell swoop. Let's wipe them out in my bath.
Oh, considerate neighbors. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there to not give you any money today.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
I got lucky. I was able to sleep through most of the fireworks yesterday. I didn't have to suffer too bad. I know, I don't usually have her in this outfit, but I keep forgetting to change the outfit. Then again, I do like it. It is a little sexier in this outfit. Just like the skirt feeling just makes it seem sexier than it actually is.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Like the mini skirt makes it look like there's more to hide than her base outfit, which is basically just a skin tight
How do
suit.
I look? Sexy, perhaps?
This is it. Close the attack.
I mean, I don't really use Eve outside of like these things. I'd like to. I really should. You're dead, bro. You're dead.
One more victory for gold for me.
Oh yeah, I didn't get to do my solo raid yesterday. That's why I'm far behind. Costume gotcha! Yeah, I'm not paying full price for this. I'm sorry. I'm not paying for that. That's too expensive. You got anything else to... Got this. Alright. I think we're done with all the daily stuff. So I think we can finally head into Overzone. Because it is the one event that that's around when I quit Nikke for a bit. It got to the point in Nikke where it just didn't feel fun. But we're back now. Nope, not that. Recollection. Is it? Archives. There it is. Overzone. Overzone.
Very well. Moving out.
Hello, everyone. This video was to be sent to you all upon the termination of my life signals. I've always disliked this term, but you could think of this as my will. Anyway, when we first met, we didn't know each other from Adam. We were completely green about the world. We fought a lot, laughed, cried, and shared a lot of emotional moments together. We went through a lot. We met the commander, and together, we fought to save humanity. People looked up to us. There were bad times as well. Saying goodbye to friends and family who perished as the world fell apart. There were many times when you wanted to give up, as did I. But you must remember one thing. You all have overcome so much. You have protected mankind. You have saved the world. No matter where you are, whatever happens to you, or whatever you do, nothing will ever change that. Feel proud. You deserve that much. I am so happy to have met you all. I don't want to leave. I'm starting to ramble. Don't want you to have to keep watching this video forever. Still, if you are watching this video, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world. And survive, my dearest friends.
Damn. I don't even remember that. That's how much I don't remember from this. But it's interesting going to this now after having seen everything that we know of. Like, seeing this event and going back to it really relights the differences of what's happened and how closely the story has been connected. So, like, we know a lot of the stuff. Like, we know... So we know that Cinderella fights them before, you know, Lily Wise dies. As the heretic I can't remember her name. Arcochino? I can't remember. I can't remember her name. As the heretic gets defeated by Red Hood, wakes up sometime later as, you know, revived Cinderella. They go to the... All that stuff happens. They go to the space elevator. She fights the queen and separates the tower, and that's when we know Lily Wise supposedly dies. So that means that happens all before the arc is sealed. So all that has to happen pretty much when the arc begins to seal itself. So that's when Overzone triggers. So it's an interesting, like... It's interesting to see how it all lines up now to, you know, everything else. Snow White slowly walks forward.
Has she gone?
Yes.
Did she say what her name was?
I didn't hear her say anything. And it wasn't exactly a convenient time to ask. Her name tag said Kate. There's no way to know for sure if that's her name, though.
Nikke corruption. Scary.
Very. It robs you of your own identity.
Not even she could endure it.
I'm going to pray.
Don't bother. How many have we sent off? I understand.
Also, it's gonna be
how you
weird
feel,
hearing
but we're
Scarlett's
dealing with
voice
mass
now
casualties
versus what she
here.
has in the future.
We can't just leave them here unattended.
The silence that accompanies death is all-consuming. If you keep the dead closer to you than the living, it will claim you as well.
Rapunzel walks off in the same direction that Snow White came from.
Such stubbornness. Snow White, why don't you dig some graves while we're here?
That's Rapunzel's job.
So your job begins and ends with blasting a hole through their heads. Is that it?
Stop. That's not what she meant.
Is that so? It seems to me that you're quite clear about what each of our professional responsibilities entails.
Rapunzel has always been the one who digs the graves and prays. It consoles her as much as it does the deceased. As of right now, that's all she can do. Also, I'd like you to put a little more thought into how it must feel to be the one responsible for giving corrupted Nikkes a proper send-off, day in, day out.
My apologies. My exhaustion got the better of me.
It's okay. I've got the most bullets. It makes the most sense for me to do it.
No, I will perform this task henceforth. My blade can be swung infinitely.
No, I'll do it. All I have to do is pull a trigger. You'd have to swing your sword.
They're two very different things. You shouldn't use your sword for something like that anyway. Your sister would not have wanted that.
Exactly. So I'll take care of it.
Very well. I apologize.
Dorothy, when was the last raid?
2 days ago.
Things seem to be slowing down. Hard to believe we were once dealing with 3 waves a day.
It's the natural progression as time passes. Raptures have less and less incentive to raid this place. So long as we ride it out for another 2 months, mankind will have a fighting chance. If not on the surface, then in the Ark at the very least.
At long last, the end may be in sight.
Pain.
Took long enough. We've still got a long way to go, so let's stay frosty all the way to the end. When all of this is over, we'll be rewarded. People will call us Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind. We'll live the rest of our lives in luxury, reveling in our well-deserved praise.
If you say so.
2 months. Time passed so swiftly up until now, yet 2 months seem like an eternity to mine ears. So strange, how mine feelings doth change when the end is near.
It doesn't feel real to me either.
At any rate, I'm heading back to my post and continuing my watch.
Already? Don't you want to rest a little? There are plenty of Nikkes who can fill in for you. Relax for a moment.
No, the only reason we suppressed this raid was that we knew about it in advance. Nothing bad can come from remaining alert.
Snow White walks away.
'Tis most difficult becoming accustomed to the new Snow White.
Yeah, a little.
However, mine eyes hath not witnessed many mind switches, but how shall I word it? 'Tis the first time the changes have seemed to be for the better.
I'm just glad she remembers all of us. And she's actually become dependable for once. To be honest, after Lilith's death, I didn't know where to turn.
We were all affected by her passing.
Yeah,
Is she still there? At that place?
yes. Every time I go to see her, I can't help but be surprised at how peaceful she looks. As if she's sleeping.
Do not go there too often.
I know. Anyway, if we're going to be back in the fray this evening, we probably shouldn't eat anything too heavy, right?
So Lilith's body is still there? Oh, look at that. That opens even more questions. I didn't realize that we're there. Which means that... Where's the commander in all this, then? God damn. I didn't realize that Lilith's body was close by where they were. So that just raises even more questions. Yeah, this definitely did give people a lot of questions. And the problem is, we still have a lot of questions.
Yes. But is there any nourishment remaining?
Not that we found.
Very well. I shall lend a hand.
2
Visual
a.m.
confirmation on raptures. Heading into firing range soon.
I am ready.
Same here.
Ready when you are.
We have to protect this place at all costs. Humanity's future lies in our hands.
Also, we actually get to see
Squad
really
ready.
cool CGs.
Encounter!
Versus Unbreakable Sphere, which was just poses. Don't get me wrong.
There's a lot to repair.
Little Mermaid was adorable as shit. Doesn't make up for the fact that Unbreakable Sphere was bullshit.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little more. I'm sorry.
Oh god, this team is... Why do I have this team? Why do I have this team?
Is that the best you've got? You've got to be kidding me.
Hold on, before we go any further.
Give me a damage report.
No serious damage to the guard post. Only some minor repairs are required. Some of the other Nikkes have been injured, many of whom are beyond saving.
Darn it.
Our resources are depleting.
Have any Nikkes been corrupted?
None in today's attack.
May the dearly departed rest in peace.
Let's give them a proper burial.
I'll do it.
Are you sure? There are quite a few of them.
It doesn't matter. It's all I can do at this point.
Very well.
Rapunzel
I'll
walks
keep
off.
watch.
I shall make any necessary repairs.
Sounds good. I'll contact the Ark.
Snow White and Scarlet take off.
This isn't good.
The dilapidated rustback of a robot comes clanking over.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Beep!
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as goddesses of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Field change! Oh yeah. Gotta change this team up. We gotta put this team in the proper the properness, you guys.
If you
Dorothy.
want, I will join you, Your Grace.
I'm
Rapunzel,
always by your side.
Good
Scarlet,
fortune, Tish.
Battle?
White.
I'd love to.
There we go. But she won't be able to use any bursts. I don't fucking care. We're going battle accurate. I'm sorry, we're going battle
to meet your maker.
accurate for this shit.
Next one.
Because now that we can, because of how fucking strong everybody is. Oh.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Because I think it kept my previous team from when I actually did the event.
Any response from the Ark?
Not yet. It hasn't been that long since everyone settled in there. I'm sure they must be busy.
If that is what you think, then so be it. What is that long face for? You should hold your head up high.
I will. Thank you. Why don't we eat something?
That came out of nowhere.
Now's the perfect time to eat and get our energy up.
Excuse me.
I agree. But will we be okay without our rations?
I meant to mute myself, but
Our
it came out of
reserves are
nowhere.
enough to last for 3 months, and we only need to hold out for 2. We should be fine.
That is true. But are you not concerned about a
I was
worst
drinking
case
my
scenario?
soda. I was trying to
I'm
finish
not.
up my soda.
We will protect this place and return to the Ark all in one piece.
I'll clip it. I don't think
Very well. Let us eat.
I don't think it's gonna clip the
I'll
burp.
notify Snow White and Rapunzel. We can all eat together. I'll cook us something.
I didn't know you could cook.
I'm no Lilith, but I can whip up something simple. It'll at least be better than all this preserved junk, that's for sure.
Sounds good to me.
I usually try to mute myself when I burp and stuff like that.
Thank
Sneezes
you.
are
I
okay, but
must
burps
continue
are too
standing
far.
guard. It'd be much appreciated if you brought my food here.
I was kind of hoping that we could eat together.
I cannot abandon my post. The Raptures could invade at any moment.
If that happens, we'll stop them together.
30 plus
would mean the deaths
years,
of more
you
people.
learn a thing or two about burping.
We must be the first to strike. If we retaliate after an attack, it will already be too late.
Then I'll cook here. That would work, wouldn't it?
I don't foresee any problem with that.
I'll tell everyone to gather here then.
And one of the one
Fine.
thing that I crave the most,
What are we having?
a sub from
I haven't
Subway.
decided yet.
I hope it's something delicious.
Because the Subway by our house closed. I have to go all the way like
Why are you laughing?
20 plus minutes to
Sorry.
get to a sub
I was just
place.
thinking that you haven't changed all that much after all. Even after a mind switch, you're still the same old Snow White. Your way of speaking may have changed somewhat, but you're still you.
Is that so?
Yes. Anyway, I'll go get Rapunzel.
She should be over by the gravesite.
Ah,
I figured that's where I'd find her. I'll be back.
yeah, we had one close to our house and it fucking closed down.
Rapunzel,
Hello, Dorothy.
are you praying?
Yes,
What are you praying for?
I'm praying that everyone here will find peace moving forward.
Then I will pray with you.
You will?
2 is better than 1, isn't it?
I appreciate your concern. But it's okay. This is something I need to do.
Well, when you're done, come down to the guard post. We're all going to eat together.
Very well. I will pray for 30 more minutes.
Sounds good.
A table has been set up in the guard post, atop which there is a smorgasbord of food.
Snow White, why don't you come down and join us?
No, I'm not moving from my post.
Fine, then I'll bring some up to you.
Are those mashed potatoes I smell?
That's right.
And that beside it. Is that cream of mushroom soup? With black pepper sprinkled on top? What are you frying over there? Is that tempura?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
Why don't you come down already and eat with us?
God.
Yeah, come on. There aren't any raptures around.
Never mind, there are raptures around. A shot rings out from Snow White's rifle.
Raptures off in the distance, numbering approximately 4,000. All artillery types, take cover!
Everyone, get down!
Explosions. There is a cacophony of noise as Snow White's gunfire melds with the artillery fire from off in the distance. The guard post takes a direct hit. Dust flies everywhere. Amongst the ensuing explosion,
Snow White, try to get the artillery types.
Roger.
Scarlet, you and I will get closer. We can't do much damage at this distance. I'll cover you once we get close. You get in there and slash them to pieces.
Understood. Let us proceed.
Rapunzel, take the mass-produced Nikkes and aim for any raptures that we miss.
Leave it to me.
We're going in.
it's still funny to think that Dorothy's voice actress is the same one who does Anya from Spy Family. So it's really funny.
Sorry.
And then to learn that Dorothy's voice actress does Grave is still... It's still weird. Just the duality of them is just funny.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Oh, I would love to go to Subway, and I probably will this
Rapunzel,
weekend. On my
give me a
weekend, which is
sit rep.
Tuesday and Wednesday.
All mass-produced Nikkes were wiped out, except one.
How the fuck is that possible again?
The building for our food storage was hit as well.
This is not good.
Some of it must be salvageable. We can gather whatever survived the impact.
It was a direct hit by an incendiary device. It's all been burnt to a crisp.
So nothing is left.
Other than what they
What
made
misfortune
recently.
indeed. It doth seem we shall go hungry for the 2 months that are to come.
Scarlet crouches down and picks up a small bag.
What is this?
Drop.
Seeds? Who would bring seeds to a place like this? How long did they plan on staying here? Such piddly sustenance wouldst not even make a dent in my appetite. It would be an age before these seeds grow. They are useless.
Swish. Scarlet tosses the seeds back onto the ground.
First things first. We need to gather anything edible.
I will stand guard.
No, right now it's more important to...
The only reason we're here right now is that we got the drop on them. If we had been late to react, there's no telling what would have happened.
All right. I trust your judgment.
1 hour later.
Is all that's left.
10 protein bars, 2 bags of cookies, and 3 bags of potato chips. With our
Potato
numbers,
chips.
this cannot constitute even 2 meals. Speaking of which, whatever befell our alcohol reserves?
Untouched.
Untouched.
Praise the heavens, not all is lost.
I thought this was a densely populated area.
Correct. Throngs of people gathered here, hoping that there was space in the Ark. I doth recall a veritable sea of temporary camps.
I'll head over there and poke around. There could be some leftover food.
Perchance, but mine hopes are not high. Nevertheless, 'tis better than doing nothing. I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be okay by myself. You stay here with Rapunzel and keep this area secure.
A leader acting alone? You of all people should know how foolish a proposition that is.
Precisely. I'll go with you.
No, I have to do this on my own. A true leader should always be the one to take the first step into the unknown. Lilith would have done the same.
I'm going with you. I insist.
Attend to the mass-produced Nikkes. They fought until the bitter end. Give them a proper send-off. They deserve that much. I knew coming here would cost them their lives, yet I asked them to come anyway. I have no right to mourn. If more than one of us leaves this place, we won't be able to protect ourselves.
If anything happens, fire off a signal flare.
I will. Don't worry.
Pina?
Pina!
Are you okay?
Wow, you remember my name?
Of course.
The
It's
one
just
character that
most
does
people
all
do
the
not remember us
emotional
mass-produced
damage.
Nikkes by name. I'm fine. My comrades fought with all they had.
And we thank you all for it.
I apologize for intruding, but I overheard you say you're heading towards the temporary camp?
Yes. We have to procure more food.
May I go with you? At the very least, I could help you carry whatever we find.
No, that won't be necessary. It's dangerous. There could be raptures in hiding.
What difference does it make whether I'm felled by a rapture or starved to death? I end up the same either way.
God damn, I forgot how dark that is.
I'm sorry. Bad joke. I just want to be of some help.
Pina.
That's why we're here, isn't it? To help with mundane tasks.
You don't have to say it like that.
I'm only joking. You may think I'm overstepping my boundaries by saying this, but are we not comrades in arms? When times get tough, we must work together.
Dorothy.
Fine. I suppose I could use your help.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Field changed. They didn't beat around the bush during this event. I forgot about that.
I will look over everyone.
Also, the thigh jiggle on her outfit is ridiculous.
It seemeth that thy blade hath dulled.
They really went above and beyond with that outfit jiggle. And that's just like thighs for days.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Near the Ark entrance, temporary camp.
Look at all these abandoned cars, tents, kitchen items. Do you think people wanted to live here?
No. They were holding out for a miracle that would never come. Only a select few, a fraction of the population, was able to enter the Ark. Most people weren't so lucky, so they made these camps near the entrance of the Ark and waited, hoping against hope that there would be more room.
And that never happened?
No, it didn't. Other candidates were selected for entry.
So the people who were here... If that's true, why didn't the people here go somewhere else?
There was nowhere else to go. Their hometowns had been destroyed by the Raptures, along with everything else on the planet. Coming here was their final option. The Ark seemed so close, yet so far away. When they
It makes me
realized there
wonder
was
how
no
much
space for
of
them in
that is
paradise,
true.
and their last traces of hope had been snuffed out.
You know, how much of the Ark was actually
They
full.
broke.
Will the same thing happen to us?
Not for us, no. There is a place we can go back to.
I see. Well, let's hurry and find some food. Should we start by searching all the tents?
Yes, but be careful when you open the...
The tent opens up. Inside, there are the bodies of a couple embracing each other. A pungent chemical smell permeates the air.
I don't see anything. I'll move on to the next one.
Does that not bother you?
Of course it does. Just not as much as it used to. Maybe it's got something to do with whatever job I had as a human.
Do you still have memories of when you were a human?
I think it was
Nothing specific.
only at the recommended capacity
More of
before
a
it becomes an
general
inconvenience to the chosen
feeling,
ones.
I suppose.
Basically, yeah. So
That
we have
reminds me.
1,000 people in here. We
the
don't
members
need
of
more.
Goddess
Fuck
still
that.
have all their memories?
I won't be able to have all
Yes.
my special food if that one extra person
Wow.
is there.
That must be really
But yeah.
painful. Huh? I feel like there would be some cognitive dissonance. It's like I'm myself, but different. If it were me, I'd probably have experienced a mind switch by now. That's why I have so much
I
respect
keep
for
forgetting
you.
how much of this, how much of
Thank
Nikke
you.
is anti-government.
How about we move on to the next tent?
And
I'll
how
check
fucked
what's
up the
inside
government
tents.
could be.
You can check the surrounding area.
No, I
But
can
it's
check
always
as well.
strange.
Dorothy, be honest. You're not familiar with the sight of a human corpse, are you? I'll do it. We don't want a goddess doing all the dirty work anyway.
I want to do it, please.
If you insist.
Thank you.
Arc entrance, temporary outpost.
What is this? Canned food?
Yes, I brought back some that were still in good condition. Be sure to inspect it before eating it, though. Better safe than sorry.
This is the most fruitful bounty you've returned with. More than enough to last us until tomorrow.
Hina did exceptionally well.
Please, I didn't do all that much. Anyway, eat up, everyone.
What about you two?
We ate on the way back.
So you choose to transport some material back in your stomach. Most sagacious of you.
That was the idea.
I'll divvy this up to everyone. You go ahead and get some rest, Dorothy.
No, I'm fine.
Scarlett's
I
new
can
voice
help.
actress sounds strange
You
only
say
because of
you're
the
fine,
cadence, I
but
guess,
your
in her
face says
speech.
otherwise.
Maybe they're throwing in extra words that she
Get
usually
some
probably
rest.
wouldn't say. I don't know.
Fine.
She's doing a good job. Still just weird. Zip. Drip, drip.
Oh my good.
Ew. This one looks pretty nasty.
Oh.
No wonder. The tent's all ripped, so it's been exposed to the sun.
Oh.
What? Is this?
A person.
Oh.
But how?
Humans are different from Nikke's. Once they die and enough time passes, this is what happens to them. Let's move on to the next tent.
Yes, that might be for the best.
Yeah. I forgot how fucked up it was for Dorothy.
I feel as though my blade could cleave the
I keep
very
thinking that
sky.
Dorothy is just the basic
I don't need any cover.
crazy character
Do what you
now.
have to do.
But I forgot she went through a hell of a lot. She's gone through so much in her lifetime. Like, all of them have. Rapunzel, Snow White, Scarlet. Like, they've all gone through so much.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
So it's kind of, it's easy to forget that she's gone through a lot. So her fucked up mentality is warranted. 2 weeks later. Dorothy stares at the empty box as she speaks.
Nothing today. Same as yesterday. We haven't found a single scrap for 4 days now. There's nothing left back in the camp.
Sorry, but I gathered every last morsel I could find. That place has been picked clean.
Have there been any word from the Ark?
No, I'll keep trying.
I see. Did thou perchance notify them of the destruction of our water tank in the last skirmish?
Oh.
And
What
that
a
our
tank.
forces have been reduced to a single mass-produced Nikke?
Yes,
That we don't have any electricity?
yes,
That we are slowly but surely dying?
yes. I included everything in my report.
There are still 5 weeks remaining until the Ark is sealed. I do not say this in hopes of crushing your spirit, but from the looks of it, I think we...
Stop. That will not happen. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. That will never happen. It can't happen. It's just that our communications haven't gone through yet. You must trust me, Scarlet.
I'm trying to.
I will go and pray.
You've been doing a lot of that recently.
Because so many have passed on.
I realize that, but sometimes it feels like you act more on behalf of the dead than you do the living.
The dead might be better right now.
What?
They do not get angry, depressed, or hurt others. If you ask me, being here right now is worse than death.
What are you saying?
Do you yearn for the silence that comes with death? Such a yearning is not unreasonable given our current predicament.
I'm leaving.
No, wait. We have to discuss our plans going forward.
Then why aren't you calling Snow White?
Because she is standing guard.
There hasn't been a single attack for 5 days now.
She's been keeping watch for 5 days straight, without any sleep. For us. Not for the dead, but for us, the living.
I too need some time alone.
Then you stand guard. Keep watch with your staff that couldn't hit the broadside of a barn.
Are you saying that I'm of no help?
No, I'm sorry.
Enough. Cease with these squabbles. If we are to go hungry for a few days, then what of it? We are Nikke's, so we can withstand such... What is this? Halt! Steady thy hand!
I'm detecting high concentrations of alcohol.
Given our paucity of options for nourishment, I elected to drink instead. 'Tis made of grain and all the same.
Have you lost your mind? Drinking in a situation like this.
I fail to see what is so egregious about it.
Our
I
drunk
simply
samurai.
imbibed one drink. Merely one.
Yikes. It got really tense in here all of a sudden.
Everyone's tired.
It pains me to see the Goddess Squad fighting like this.
My apologies, but we are not dancing simians sent here to entertain you.
No, but you're a spectacle nonetheless.
Thy tongue doth become loose. Watch thy words.
Me and the other Nikkes have been watching you all this time. Ever since you first came onto the battlefield. Mankind's last hope. The Goddess of Victory. Is there any other title more suitable for you than this one? So you have to keep it together. Don't fight with one another. And if you do it somewhere we can't see.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of accommodating such a banal request.
I won't accept that. Even if you can't, you should at least try.
Thou dares to speak to me in such a manner?
Every last one of the mass-produced Nikkes volunteered so that we could fight alongside you. That includes me.
Drunk Scarlet is the best.
We didn't risk our lives to see our heroes bickering and tearing at each other's throats. You dishonor those who gave their lives by acting like this. So I'm begging you, please stop. I'm going to rest. Call me if anything happens.
With that, Pine walks off.
Oh.
We should rest as well.
Oh.
I pray for their souls' safe return. May they return to their hometowns in peace. In the next life, may they be at peace and live a life without war. Save them.
Yep.
Save these souls who
A lot of
died
stuff
in
has been
agony.
updated.
Comfort them
I got new
for them.
overlays.
and welcome them into your
Got new
arms.
emotes. Updated my profile, my Twitch, and my YouTube. With all the new stuff, new links, new everything.
Dorothy? Why are you up so late? Are you on patrol? Come, sit beside me. What, this? Fear not. These are not spirits, merely water.
I got titties for days,
I was
y'all.
rather parched this evening and wanted to quench my thirst. Should thou doubt the honesty of my words, then pray take some yourself. This is a magic elixir that will melt all your worries away.
Drunk Scarlet is the best. Again, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Is that you, Dorothy?
Yes, it's me.
Nothing unusual sighted yet. Go in and rest. I'll stay here. Do you have new orders for me? I'm sorry, but I cannot abandon my post. You should speak to Scarlet or Rapunzel.
They're both... Huh? Nothing. It's nothing.
Is that so?
Would you come down for a moment?
I cannot. I must stand guard.
For a third time, Dorothy walks off without saying anything.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. The situation here is hopeless. We are in desperate need of backup and additional resources. The likelihood of us being able to successfully protect the entrance of the Ark is dwindling. Please send the materials I have requested as soon as this message is received. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to Ark. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
Collection robot rolls away.
I need to go see Lilith.
The grass flutters in the blowing wind. Dorothy gazes at a woman lying in a crudely constructed sarcophagus. The woman looks at peace, almost like she's asleep.
Lilith, it's not easy being a leader. You made it look so simple. You always made the right spur-of-the-moment decisions and got along with everyone. I didn't know it would be this hard. What should I do? How can I get myself out of this hole I'm in?
I know the answer.
Peanut, how did you...
This is Lilith's resting place. I come here every once in a while. I never knew her personally, but she is a legend among legends. As for tonight, I followed you here.
You just said you had the answer. What do you mean?
Dorothy, you've never once asked for help from anyone else. Is it a pride thing? Or do you just like solving your issues on your own?
Is that what I've been doing?
Yes.
I had no idea.
You don't trust others.
That's true.
Why is that?
I'm not sure. Doing things yourself is so much faster than asking someone else to do it. And I know for sure it'll get done if I handle it. I've never liked asking people for help.
So stubborn.
That's right.
You need to learn to ask your colleagues for help.
I don't know how.
Then let me teach you. All you have to do is say a few precious words. I need your help.
Does that actually work?
Works like a charm. People don't say it enough. It's genuine, unambiguous. It makes your intentions clear as can be.
The sword and mind must operate as one.
Yeah, this is around the time I got really bored of the game.
Reload.
I got a few more chapters in before I quit. there was just so much stuff going on, and trying to get like all the rewards took forever to do, and yeah. Now it's easy because I can just clear through everything.
Soon. You can rest for a moment. Wait for the kill. I shall finish him off.
Just zip through. Now we're actually the goddesses of victory. Or in Scarlet's case, the goddesses of thighs.
Good condition. Keep moving.
The goddess of thighs.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
See, her voice just feels strange. I'm probably so used to base Scarlet that it's just strange hearing the new one. Dorothy stands underneath the guard post.
Dorothy, is that you?
Yes,
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
that's good.
Any orders for me?
Snow White,
Yes?
have you slept?
No.
Eaten?
No.
Will you come down?
I have to be on the lookout.
I need your help.
Huh?
Please.
I love it. Because that one moment is when she changes. Snow White jumps down from the lookout and stands in front of Dorothy.
Out with it. What do I need to do?
We need food. We need to get the electricity back on, and we also need drinking water. We need to repair the equipment that's been damaged, and we need more ammunition.
Okay. I will handle it.
I can't get through to the Ark. Meanwhile, all Rapunzel does is pray, and Scarlet is drinking herself into a stupor. Lilith is dead, and Red Hood isn't here either.
Red Hood was
I'm losing
mentioned.
hope.
Dorothy,
Red Hood mentioned.
have you slept?
That is also the first time we hear Red Hood.
Eaten?
No.
Snow White takes out a protein bar and hands it to Dorothy.
Eat this, then go get some sleep. I'll search the perimeter and gather the supplies we need. The lookout can wait. I'll leave this area to you.
I'll go with you.
If you aren't here, who will be in charge of defenses? We can't leave it to an alcoholic or someone lost in prayer. You look like death warmed over.
Do I?
You're our leader. This isn't a good look for you. Be bold. Be proud. We've earned that right. You have most of all.
You really haven't changed.
You have.
Have I?
This is the first time you've ever asked for help. I don't know whether you honestly are willing to work together with your squad mates. Or if you're
Yeah, you
simply
are right. It's
grasping at straws
definitely
because you're
energy and
desperate.
cadence in her speaking.
A little bit of both, I'd say.
I'll drop in once a day.
Snow White walks away.
Oh, Snow White. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No one will get hurt.
We're getting the band back together. But no, I think this is also the first mention of Red Hood, technically.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
I don't think Rappy had gone Red Hood mode yet, had she? By the story time. Because I know this is around, like, what, chapter 17 or so?
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Yeah, it's either the first time Red Hood's mentioned or we see Rappy go Red Hood. I can't remember exactly when that might be.
Dorothy, I haven't seen Snow White around. Nothing bad happened, right?
She went off to search for anything useful nearby.
Then who is on lookout?
I'm taking over for her.
But
Pina,
Yeah, I'm not sure
It's
when
like
it
you said.
starts.
we are the Goddess of Victory, mankind's last hope. We are the Goddess Squad. We mustn't show any weakness. If any one of us stumbles, then the others will pick them up. We must put on a brave front in front of mankind, and in front of everyone else. In order to do that, we need to be strong. That means we can't waste all of our time praying or drinking.
You mean...
Yes. Rapunzel and Scarlet have fallen, and I'm going to pick them up. Will you come with me?
Can I?
Of course. You saw us stumble and you were saddened by it. I need to show you how we get back up. It's the least I can do for someone who has stood by us for so long. I want to be someone that you and everyone else can look up to.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
No one will get hurt.
The downside of drinking a lot of water. You gotta go to the restroom.
May all of us remain standing.
Yeah, Scarlett's new voice actress is speaking the same language and stuff, but yeah, the energy and the cadence definitely is very different. Because, you know, old Scarlett, she was slow. Her speech was more methodical,
There's no
I guess.
time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Same with Snow White's voice actress. Slightly different, more upbeat, I guess.
Rapunzel.
Give redemption to those who have gone before us. Let them be forever at peace. Let them suffer no pain.
Get up.
May all of us be redeemed.
Rapunzel.
Have mercy on us and lend us the strength to carry on.
No one will save us. The only one that can save us is us. We must keep those who are gone in our hearts and continue to fight for those who are still alive.
But what of those poor souls who died in vain?
Who said their deaths were in vain?
What?
Who says that those who are buried here died for nothing? This is the first time I've heard such a sentiment.
You may not hear it, but you know it in your heart.
Those who perish do not feel they died a meaningless death. That I can promise you. They proudly gave their lives and remained brave until the very end.
No, they cry out in anguish, bemoaning the injustice of it all.
None of them would ever think that, let alone say it. Having fought alongside them, this much I know.
Then what is it that I'm hearing? Then what is this voice stricken with such grief, crying out at this injustice?
That's how you feel.
What?
All of these soldiers gave their lives in a battle they never signed up for. The Ark that we're putting our lives on the line for isn't responding to us. That's why you're upset. We have no food or water. The electricity is down, and countless soldiers have died. We never know when the raptures will strike at us next. We're on edge day and night. You're exhausted and want to give up, but your comrades who lifted you up and cheered you on are no longer here. That's why you're lost.
Dorothy.
Just as I miss Lilith, you miss Red Hood. But they are no longer with us. Getting yourself killed won't mean you'll get to them again. You want to hear their voice again, but you can't. We cannot see or communicate with the dead. If you say you hear their voices, then you're only lying to yourself. You're only hearing what you want to hear. An illusion of your own creation. Listen to my voice. I'm asking for your help. I'm right in front of you, living and breathing, talking to you. And I'm offering my hand. I'm hoping that you'll take it and stand up. The dead can't pull you up. They can only pull you down.
Dorothy.
Take my hand, one that's living, and get up. If we fall, we'll fall together. If we get back up, we'll do it together. We are the Goddess Squad. Mankind's last hope, the Goddess of Victory.
I never thought
You've already become one. You are a symbol of hope. You are a goddess.
Yeah, you're a beacon of hope to us all. No one can ever defeat you.
Please, Rapunzel. Don't turn your back on those who are still living. Get up. Neither the Commander nor Lilith would have wanted you to be overcome by death. Rapunzel?
Can you give me a little more time? I want to say farewell. Then I'll get up.
Rapunzel begins to pray, then grasps Dorothy's hands and slowly
Thank
stands.
you, Dorothy.
Thank you too, Rapunzel.
I love this moment because it really does build the characters back up.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Like, again, at this point, we haven't really seen them at their best. Like, we really see them at their best in Red Ash when that kicks in. That's when we really see the Goddess Squad at their peak.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Because that's when they defeat the heretic. That's when all that stuff happens. And you know, Red Hood is still in control before the corruption really triggers. Scarlet's not a drunk yet.
Oh, if it isn't my lovely compatriot, Dorothy. Did thou finally decide to partake in the imbibing of spirits with me? Sit, sit. I kept your seat warm.
Dorothy picks a bottle and slams it onto the ground.
What are you doing?
Dorothy picks up another bottle and shatters it on the floor.
Stop.
Why? Starting to sober up?
It will take more than that to get me sober.
I figured as much. That's because you were never drunk to begin with.
Huh?
Dorothy lifts up a half-empty bottle.
Put that down.
Oh. Dorothy downs the entire bottle within seconds.
No, Dorothy. What are you doing?
Have some, Pina.
Pina takes takes the bottle from Dorothy and presses it to her lips.
Huh? Oh. This is just water.
No, it's alcohol.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Something didn't seem right from the start. With how hard you've been hitting the sauce, or so you claimed, there's no way that much booze would still be left. So tell me, what exactly did you hope to achieve by pretending to act drunk as a skunk?
I simply desired to feel inebriated.
Dorothy sits in front of Scarlet. She takes another swig from the bottle of water.
Huh.
Pretty good booze.
The best.
Let me pour you a shot.
Let me pour you one too.
The two take turns sipping from the bottle of water. Clink. Oh, I love it. Dorothy remains silent. Only the clinking of glass bottles fills the air.
My intoxication has soared to new heights now that I have a drinking buddy.
I'm feeling a bit tipsy myself.
Then let us exchange some honest words in this state of inebriation.
Okay, can I go first? I have something to ask you.
By all means.
Why do you drink?
'Tis a source of solace for me. I work myself to the bone. Forsooth, my sister and I spent many a day and many a night in battle, and all that while I wielded this sword and nothing more. One fateful day my sister shuffled off this mortal coil, and bequeathed this sword, the fleetly fading, to me. Then I met you all. Lilith and Red Hood were exemplary individuals. You all as well. It gave me the motivation to take up the sword once more. I had a renewed sense of purpose. I would help the humans get to the Ark. I thought that would be the end. Yet here I am, fighting once more. I just want to rest.
Haven't you had enough rest by now?
I have. More than enough. So I'm going to get up and fight again.
Good.
Dorothy? Why do you fight?
I want to be proud of something. Is there any honor greater than being the Goddess of Victory? I want everyone to know of me. I want to be someone other people look up to and aspire to be.
Is that perchance why thou desires to become a leader?
Yes. Because I saw what I wanted to be right in front of me. Someone I wanted to become.
Let me ruminate on this. I surmise thou art 20% of what Lilith was.
Thanks.
Lilith is Lilith, and you are you.
I know.
Now that we have drunk our fill and spoken much, let us start moving.
Let's.
Huh? What bothers thee?
Over there.
Pina is pointing at something. Some distance away, there is a small sprout growing from the ground.
Even in an inhospitable place such as this, life begins anew.
Those are the seeds you threw away.
Huh?
Dorothy, Scarlet, and Pina stare at the sprout for a while in silence. Dorothy stands
Let's
up.
go. We have a lot to do.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
Goddess Squad to the Ark. We are 20 days into Operation Ark Guardian. Relaying status update on temporary guard post. Nothing further to report. All is well. We require no additional assistance. We will repel any and all Rapture attacks until the time when the Ark is sealed. We do, however, request confirmation of the promise made to us. Once this is over, we will be taken to the Ark. Once there, we will assume our rightful place as Goddess of Victory. We have ensured the survival of mankind, and we request that we be rewarded accordingly. That is all. Awaiting further correspondence.
Recording complete. Transmitting voice message to ARC. In the event of a failed transmission, what action would you like to take?
Keep sending it until it goes through.
Command recognition complete. Proceeding to area with superior signal.
The collection robot wheels itself away, rattling loudly as it does so. Field changed. I like how Scarlet was basically just waiting for Dorothy to make her move.
The sword in
Like
mine
Scarlet
is
was basically just like, I'm
operating
waiting for you to start doing your job.
Clear.
Granted, she still was trying to be drunk,
No.
even though she
Power
couldn't
of
get
my
drunk.
prayers are
It was
declared.
just water.
Remaining ammo is in good condition. Keep moving.
It's funny.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
No, that's some good H2O. Water boy. Thud, rumbling, drop.
What is this?
What's all this?
Something I found while searching the area.
Everyone stares at the various items that Snow White brought back.
Electric wires, bricks, canned food?
There's even alcohol.
That's the first thing you notice?
Tis instinct.
What's in this bag?
A deer.
What kind of deer?
Beats me. But I know it's a deer of some kind. I don't know how to
Oh,
skin it,
dear.
so I brought it back whole.
Can we not simply tear its limbs asunder and proceed to feast henceforth?
No.
I know how to skin a deer.
You do?
Yeah, I've roasted deer a couple times. It's not fine dining, but you can do a lot worse.
Ooh, how exciting.
What happened out there, Snow White?
Sorry, I guess deer isn't really your style.
No, not that. I mean, how'd you keep lookout and capture this at the same time? Not that I'm complaining.
Dorothy,
Yes. From now on, our goal is survival. Since the Ark has been unresponsive, we should proceed on the assumption that we will be operating without assistance. We should ensure that the guard post is kept secure at the very
I've never
least.
eaten it myself, but
Two
definitely
of us will stay
be
here,
hard.
while the others search the area for anything that will help us survive.
Is that the best course of action?
If we want to live, yes. We'll secure as much food as possible. In theory, we don't require food in order to survive. We just have to ensure that we provide the minimum amount of calories required to keep our brains functioning properly.
No thanks. My core provides more than enough power, so I don't have to eat anything.
Mass-produced Nikkes are different from us prototypes, and technically don't require sustenance of any kind. That much is true. However, as soon as you begin to acknowledge the fact that you don't need to eat,
That's when the mind switch occurs.
Mine own eyes hath witnessed it many times before.
Barely edible.
'Tis a most excruciating sight to behold.
so even mass-produced Nikkes have to eat and sleep.
Understood.
When you've got time, you can focus on repairing the guard post and enhancing our equipment. We won't be needing any blankets to cover up with, or fire. That makes things easier.
So, as long as we can scrounge up more food, then we'll be okay? We can get by on that, right?
No. We have to do something. We can't just stay here.
I found some useful routes while searching nearby. All of us can get a first look at them together.
I just now realized there's a
Then we can
QR
break
code
off
on
into separate
Snow White's
paths.
weapon.
Sounds like a plan.
I'd
So
never.
we're going to abandon this
I
place?
probably noticed it before, but I just
Yes.
realized there's a fucking QR code on
Snow
her
White,
weapon.
how long will it take to confirm all the routes?
Since we'll only be giving them a cursory glance, I'd say half a day.
All right then, let's move out.
It's an
Is
actual
this really
QR
a good
code?
idea? What if the raptures come while no one is here?
Don't worry. They'd need more than half a day to break through here and get to the Ark. Are you still concerned?
Yes.
It would
We
make
cannot
sense.
afford to have a worry ward on our team. We are simply left with no recourse. We will set off without thee.
Dorothy, you and Pina stay here. We'll come back tomorrow and fill you in on what we find.
All right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Enjoy yourselves.
Kind of like the numbers in old movies, how they used to actually lead to places.
Pina,
Yes?
you said you know how to skin a deer, didn't you?
Oh, right.
A skinned deer carcass lies in front of Dorothy and Pina.
And that's how you do it. Not too hard, right?
No, it's quite simple. It's just... I can't do this.
You've got a weaker stomach than I imagined. I thought there was nothing a goddess couldn't do.
Even if it's us, we are not invincible. Be honest with me, Pina. We're an embarrassment, aren't we? Going on about how we're Goddess of Victory, the saviors of mankind, when all we do is wallow in our own self-pity and misery. The fact that we've stooped so low in such a short amount of time.
I thought you had overcome greater adversities than this.
We have. That's because back then there was something to look forward to. But now, I can't see what's waiting for me up ahead. The place that we thought would be our paradise has turned its back on us. Despite that, we continue to lay our lives on the line to protect it. How is that fair? It's enough to infuriate anyone. So for the time being, it's no longer my top priority. If we want to protect the Ark, then we've got to stay alive, don't we?
Do
That's
we?
true.
Do we?
We will survive.
Duty we?
And with these 2 feet, I will walk into the Ark. I'll walk on a pathway of flowers, with a beaming smile on my face as everyone lavishes me with praise. I hope you'll be there walking with me, Pina.
I will.
Boom. Boom.
I know that sound.
Let's move.
A horde of raptures rush forward, creating a thick cloud of dust.
There's so many of them.
That's why there haven't been any attacks recently.
The Dorothy
What do we
outfit?
do? We can't take on so many of them.
Fire the signal flare. Find some cover and don't come out.
What about you?
I'm going to fight.
It's impossible by yourself. We should both hide.
Oh, I didn't have it, but we
Don't
can look
ask me
at it.
why, but I
I can
feel
still
like
view
I can
it.
do anything right now. Sit back and watch. Don't ever forget what you're about to see.
Yeah, I didn't have it, but we can always view them on the in the thingy. Murder time frenzy. See, he's dead now.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
He be dead. He took like 3 shots from Snow White, and he's like,
All
ugh.
clear. Pina, did you see? Did you see what I've done? You can come out now, Pina.
Dorothy.
Well, how'd I do? Didn't I seem like a true goddess of victory?
Dorothy.
Oh,
Dorothy.
shit.
Dorothy.
No. No. This can't be happening!
Dorothy.
Snap Snap out of it! Pina! Pina, can you hear me? You can't be corrupted! I'm here!
How did she get corrupted, though?
Goddess of Victory! Mankind's last hope!
Dorothy.
Pina!
Kill me. Hurry, before it's too late.
I can't! How can I do that?
Together, fight glory. Paradise together. Good.
The signal flare!
They couldn't have picked a worse time if they tried.
Let's go.
Dorothy!
Are you alright? Dorothy!
What are you doing? Put the gun down!
That's enough, Dorothy.
Has anyone seen my bullet? It won't fire. I don't have any bullets. Give it back.
Dorothy.
Give it back. Give back. Pina. We were going to paradise together. So, give it back. My precious wings.
Where's Dorothy?
In her room, resting.
Is it not dangerous to leave her alone?
I removed anything she could use to harm herself. Snow White is also standing outside her door.
Very well. There was something that triggered the corruption. It must have come from the side instead of the front.
So, Pina...
Did thy eyes witness the sheer size of that rapture? It must have been 5 times our size. Nevertheless, Pina took it down entirely by her own hand. What an incredible spectacle, no? Despite the disparity in strength, she took it down single-handedly. All to protect Dorothy.
Well, that answers my question.
At that moment, she was a true goddess.
Absolutely. She was stronger than any of us.
Pina.
Voice transmission from Ark. Would you like to listen?
Oh, shit. I don't... Oh, God. Oh, God. Not now. Okay, apparently when I played this originally, I was that close to hitting it. Because I swear to you, I think I was at 10 before I called it.
Very well. Moving out.
Because I don't remember the scene with Dorothy having to shoot Pina immediately. I thought it was in part 2. God damn.
Is she able to get up?
Not sure. Her own mental fortitude will be the deciding factor. Regardless, it won't be easy. If you think I look haggard, Dorothy is doing far worse than I.
I'm going to go out and forage. I realize it's bad timing, but we need materials.
I'll go with you.
I shall keep watch over Dorothy.
Everyone.
Dorothy.
Are you okay?
Of course, I'm fine.
Huh?
I got a message from the Ark.
Thou does not say this in jest?
Of course not. Let's listen to it together.
Oh, fuck. Not together.
Transmission from the Ark. Would you like to listen?
Yes.
Okay, so I don't know anything that's about to happen.
To the Goddess Squad. First and foremost, our deepest condolences for the death of your squad leader, Lilyweiss. Many of those in the Ark are grieving this great loss. We also thank you for guiding Operation Guardian Ark to its completion. On behalf of all the Ark's citizens, I would like to express our gratitude to you for a job well done. We are currently looking into ways to supply additional troops and resources, but there have been numerous delays due to many ongoing issues within the Ark.
Bullshit.
We apologize for the inconvenience. Due to these unforeseen complications, the operation has been temporarily put on hold. Additional complications have arisen on the surface. Therefore, we must entrust the only remaining forces above the surface, the formidable Goddess Squad, with an additional assignment. Should you resolve these issues, which I will go over in detail momentarily, the Ark will successfully be sealed, and peace will prevail. After you have listened to this message, please come to a decision. Of course, the final decision lies squarely with the acting leader, Dorothy. We humans are eternally grateful for everything you have done for us up until now. We are forever in your debt.
Bullshit again.
So please, do not feel pressured to sway your decision one way or the other.
Huh.
Is that all there is?
No, there's more.
Play it.
Your orders are as follows. 1. Destroy the Alva particle generator in order to disrupt Rapture's ability to communicate with one another. The generator is powerful enough that it can negatively affect systems within the Ark itself, even from such a great distance. It is for this reason that we have been unable to make progress in certain areas with the sealing of the Ark. 2. Annihilate the Rapture hordes in certain designated areas. At these specific coordinates, sealing efforts are being conducted in close proximity to the surface. The loud noises generated by construction are likely to be detected by Raptures. 3. Destroy the freight elevator. This elevator was originally used to deliver food and other materials to the Ark, and will not be used after it is sealed. Given that it provides a direct connection to the Ark, it could potentially be used by Raptures. To prevent any potential and disastrous misuse, it must be destroyed at all costs. Should you choose to accept this mission, you are to start with destroying the Alva particle generator. It is the shortest distance from the Ark itself. Once that is destroyed, we will be able to establish direct communication with you. That is all. We await your decision. I do not know if this will be of any influence, but the Ark is anxiously awaiting the return of the Goddess Squad. We will ensure that you are sufficiently rewarded for all the sacrifices you have made.
The voice message has ended. There are 0 messages left.
Uh-huh.
The Alva particles were a dumb
there's
idea
been
to
a
begin
problem
with.
sealing
They
the
were.
Ark.
Let's move.
Thou
Considering
reached a
only
decision
one
most
Nikke in
hastily.
existence can actually use
Are you
them.
not coming?
Of course I am.
What do you think, Dorothy?
We have to go. Don't we?
Precisely. Let's go.
I knew you'd agree. All of us can tackle each of the orders together.
What? Even for you, that seems a bit extreme. We'll take turns.
No. A leader should always be on the front lines. Especially
I think
when what
Crown's
lies
the only one that
ahead
can
is
actually
unknown.
utilize alpha particles to like
Don't
the
be so
extent of
stubborn.
actually
You haven't even had
using
time
them
to
as a
recover
weapon.
properly.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached. They didn't forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us.
No, they haven't.
We can go to paradise.
No, you can't.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
I wish that was true.
I feel like we're on top of the world right now,
You're not.
so we won't sit this one out.
Okay.
Wait, you agree with her?
I don't see any problem with what she's saying. Not in theory, at least. Who are you pairing up with first?
Rapunzel, will you join us?
Count me in.
All right, it's settled then. In the meantime, Scarlet and I will scavenge for materials.
Affirmative. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Dorothy marches forward confidently.
Yay, gods! What is the rush?
I better get going too.
Rapunzel! Scarlet!
Yes?
I think it would be wise not to bring up Pina. Keep a close eye on Dorothy as well.
Huh?
Why?
I'm worried about her, that's why.
Okay. We will.
Promise?
Promise.
Keep thy eyes wide open.
Let's put a thing that prevents us from communicating. It'll stop the enemy. Enemy immediately changes and adapts to it. That was a smart idea. Not at all.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
No, I couldn't even remember a lot of stuff from this one.
It's our first time coming out this far.
Because I thought Pina being
Before this,
killed
we were
happened in
restricted to
part
that
2.
Small area right outside
I didn't
the
realize it happened in
entryway.
at the end of part 1.
Isn't this exciting? How about we have a little fun? I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see her in such high spirits. Feeling better?
Of course. Everything's peachy. Always has been.
Alright, well, that puts my mind at ease. We'll be arriving at the Alva particle generator area soon. Once we get there, even my jamming skills will be hampered. If we encounter any resistance, a confrontation will be unavoidable.
Your jamming ability comes from your hair, doesn't it?
Yep, each strand is a small jamming device.
Okay,
hope
I didn't
that
know that
Nikke's
about
skills
her.
and appearance are the manifestations of whatever they considered ideal when they were a human. What was that for you?
Easy. To return home unharmed.
So that desire sublimated itself into a jamming skill. Kind of sounds like a monkey's paw situation to me.
Let's hope not. Wouldn't want the other shoe to drop on me. What about you? What was the ultimate for you?
Me? I'm not sure. I forgot.
Come on, don't be like that.
I just wanted to survive. The idea of the raptures taking over seemed so implausible that once it happened, all I wanted was to survive. I don't know what skills that would have given birth to.
Well, it seems to have worked at any rate.
Huh?
You're still alive, aren't you?
I suppose you're right. We haven't bought the farm just yet. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us. Together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
I remember.
I don't think she's talking to Rapunzel at that point. The mass-produced Nikes have been wiped out with a question mark, with ones. Dorothy's insane! I knew it! She's batshit crazy at this point! I don't blame her, she lost her mind, she tried to kill herself.
Ready.
It's the infinite revolver situation with no bullets. She tried to end it, but she couldn't because... Tine.
Next one.
I forgot how different corruption is in the older days of corruption. I forgot how different it was. I really hate those guys.
Might, everything superfluous will be banished from paradise.
I really do hate it because they're just fuck. Because they're so invulnerable to attacks.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
I see the generator. Fortunately, there doesn't seem to be any raptures in the vicinity.
Good. Let's smash this thing and get going.
With pleasure. Dorothy, do you see that?
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes. But if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
That's a good idea.
Dorothy fires her weapon into the air. The gunshot resonates with a bang, and the raptures charge towards Dorothy's direction.
How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work.
Yep, Dorothy's insane.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
I mean, we get to see what Dorothy's like as she builds up to what she is now. Because the Dorothy we have now is basically this Dorothy. She's just batshit insane. Dora's gonna go. Dora's gonna cuckoo. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
And I'm pretty sure Dorothy's ability is her wings. Considering that's her whole purpose. Rapunzel and Dorothy stare at the wooden posts that have been struck into the ground. A dog tag hangs on each
There
post.
must be about 20 of them.
May I say a prayer before we go?
Of course.
Rapunzel kneels and begins to pray. Shh. Rattle, rattle. Dog tags jingle as they sway in the wind.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
do you still hear their voices?
No. The dead don't speak, remember?
Then who are you praying to?
To no one.
What are you praying for?
I desire nothing.
What fulfillment does praying bring you?
None.
Then why do you do it?
Because I want to hear their voices.
I thought we settled this before.
It's not that, Dorothy. I realized that the voice I was hearing before was my own. But now, I want to really hear their voices.
Why?
To help them find their homes.
Homes?
Yes. I want them to spend the rest of their time there. In the place where they were most at peace. Especially since their lives must have been so hard near the end.
What about you? Is that what you want as well?
Of course. But not yet. There is something I must do first.
What's that?
I've made up my mind.
Swoosh! Golden particles rise out of the graves and merge with Rapunzel's rosary.
What was that?
Those were... I see. This is where your memories reside.
What just happened?
Their memories just came to me. The memories of the departed.
You mean those golden particles?
Yes.
Are you saying those were their
souls? Yes, or something like it. Let's destroy the generator and get out of here. The others are probably waiting for us. Once we do that, we should be able to establish communication with the Ark, right?
Most likely.
Then let's go.
Dorothy starts to gather the dog tags that are hanging from the posts.
What are you doing?
We may not be able to move their bodies, but we can at least take their dog tags. We can place them at the graveside back at the Ark's entrance.
Thank you.
No, thank you. I will show you what Eden is capable of.
I shall rest for a brief spell. If all of us remain standing.
Clear!
I like how he touchdown and he just dies. He's like, I'm gonna win, never mind, I'm dead.
Our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
It's like, I'm gonna win, never mind, I'm dead.
Attempting to connect to live feed with the Ark.
Come in. Goddess Squad, this is the Ark. Do you copy?
Success! This is the Goddess Squad. We can hear you loud and clear.
Excellent. We noticed a drastic decrease in particle concentration, so we figured we should try contacting you. I take it you succeeded in destroying the generator? I knew we could count on you.
Why does
I am
that voice
Dorothy,
sound
the
familiar?
acting leader of the Goddess Squad. And you are?
I'm the primary director responsible for the Ark Sealing project. For security purposes, I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to disclose my name. You'll have to excuse me.
I have a question for you. How are we going to be treated once the Ark is sealed?
As stated in the previous transmission, we are preparing a magnificent reception.
It really does.
You have my word.
Good.
Do you by any chance know how the commander is doing?
I assume you're referring to your previous commanding officer?
Yes. Is he alive? Can I talk to him?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything at this point in time. I asked around, but couldn't turn up anything.
Why does it sound like Oswald?
But how?
Or maybe I'm just overthinking
I'm
it.
sorry.
No. Thank you anyway.
How is everything in the Ark?
To be honest, it's a mess. With such a mass migration of people, there are still many kinks left to work out. To say it's chaotic would be an understatement. However, one thing is certain. Everyone is hopeful. Hopeful that we'll soon be living a life where we don't have to be afraid of raptures.
No, but you're
Right.
living a life in
That's
a cage
good.
at that point.
If we finish off the remaining raptures and dismantle the supply elevator, will we be able to join the party?
Of course.
Okay. I'll give
Bald-faced
you
lie.
daily updates from here on out. We'll be seeing you soon.
See you soon.
Live feed with the Ark has ended.
The plan doth seem to have progressed most smoothly.
That it does.
Let us rest and make our move tomorrow. I shall join you.
All right. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she were truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem. Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Let's head in and rest. That includes you, Scarlet.
Very well. Good night.
Snow White!
Hey, you did well today. How'd Dorothy do?
She seemed fine. Whatever it was that was haunting her, it seems she's overcome it.
No, she hasn't.
Okay.
She's stronger than you think.
Technically, yes.
Snow White?
Okay, go rest now.
You don't want me to take over for you?
No.
Hey, you don't need to tell me twice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Maybe I should pop in for a moment before heading to bed.
Oh, shit.
Huh? Dorothy?
Oh, hey, Rapunzel.
Are you not sleeping?
I forgot.
Among the graves, 20 wooden stakes have been struck, stuck in the ground upon which dog tags.
You actually did move them all here. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was nothing. Rapunzel, I want to make this place a sanctuary for those who have lost their lives. For all those lost souls who perished on the surface with nowhere to go. We can bury them here. We can't bring their bodies, but as long as we bring some trace of them back here, this could become the holiest place on the entire surface, couldn't it?
Yes. It absolutely could.
I think a very interesting thing that they could do
If you believe
in a
the
future
Creator,
chapter
you better start praying.
is have us come into contact
Reload.
with past land land locations that they did.
Remaining ammo is in good condition.
Like how we find Red Hood's previous home and have it set up as our outpost. I think it'd be very interesting to have the commander and the rest of counters encounter,
There's no time to
you know,
bask
this
in our
location.
victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Encounter the, you know, the place where this outpost was staged. To see, like, you know, if it was still standing type stuff. Quack! Oh. Kaboom!
Amazing.
Had the battle truly ended with such haste? They kept talking about how many were here, so I got my hopes up. I must confess they are dashed.
Is it just me? Or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating.
Cheating? Come on, be serious.
Let's see, it has been 5 years? For 5 long years, I have done battle with creatures most foul. In the beginning, these skirmishes merely consisted of prototype Nikkes against prototype Raptures. However, they both evolved in the blink of an eye. Both were enhanced in order to more effectively kill the other. The most obvious byproduct of this evolution for Nikkes was their ability to use firearms, whereas the Raptures became more capable of snuffing out these gun-toting Nikkes. Yet, train thine eyes upon mine visage.
Slashes a sword through the air.
I wield this.
I see. So you're saying this is far from the norm?
Precisely. those creatures shan't ever evolve enough to send me across the river Styx. For all of them to evolve simply to take down a single Nikke who wields a blade would be worth neither the time nor effort. As for me, however, I am evolving. I am becoming more adept at rendering raptures asunder with this sword. Those beasts are stuck treading water, whereas I am darting through it like a torpedo. That is why I am so strong.
The Raptures must be keeping an eye out for you.
I am but one lone swordsman. How could I contribute to this war?
Don't say that.
It's about flipping that thought around. One day, I shall draw this blade across the Queen's throat. That is, if her life is not taken first by someone neither of us knows.
The irony in that line.
Quiver with joy.
The irony that we now have in that line. Oh, is it irony?
After?
I don't know.
I am unsure. I was born to fight, so my destiny shall be to wield this
The fact that we
blade
know
until
for
my
a fact that the
dying
Queen
day.
is technically dead.
To do what one does best
Or at least
until
drifting
one
through space at
shuffles
this
off
point.
this mortal coil. Surely such a life is not so bad.
Perhaps, but I think I can speak for the
It's
others
hilarious.
as well, in that we hope you can have another goal in life.
Well, there is something I've thought about.
Knowing that
What's that?
Cinderella fought the Queen and defeated her
Crafting my
technically.
own alcoholic spirits. Don't look at me like I'm some lush worthy of pity.
But you are a lush.
Do you remember the seeds I threw aside a few days ago? The ones that ended up sprouting?
Yes, I remember.
To see new life blooming in the midst of this harsh wasteland was a most shocking revelation to me. There has been much devastation, yet life still breathes within this land. I had forgotten that. Although civilization has collapsed and humanity has disappeared, the land itself is still teeming with life. I know not if we should consider raptures as a form of life, but
The
all
music
we have
is
done
good.
is slaughter them indiscriminately. Instead of ending life, I want to create it. That is why I have chosen to become a farmer.
A farmer?
Yes, a farmer. I want to witness new life being born. I want to see it with my own 2 eyes.
Then turn it into booze.
Right.
Okay. An existence filled with death and destruction is no life at all.
So
We can start with a small garden.
Then she can retire and become a former farmer.
Let's make a small garden at the temporary guard post. It's not much, but it'll be a start.
A fine proposition indeed.
We'll start straight away.
This all seems way too
We
simple.
have received confirmation that raptures have been terminated. There is only one objective remaining, which is to destroy the freight elevator. Also, I must inform you that the sealing date for the Ark has been delayed for an additional 3 weeks.
I presume the delays are due to all of these issues on the surface.
That is correct. I'm sorry, but can you handle 3 more weeks where you are? We will send supplies to your next objective, the freight elevator. It will be a full month's supply. Will you be able to get by in the meantime?
We'll make it work. With how things are, waiting another 3 weeks will not be a major issue.
All right, thank you. I will send the supplies immediately. After you receive the shipment, destroy the elevator.
Roger. Will communication stay up afterwards?
Of course.
Okay. I will contact you once the work is done.
I'll be waiting.
Communication ended.
Additional supplies.
Does that mean we don't need to go out scrounging for our own supplies?
We can concentrate more on guarding this area.
To be honest, though, there haven't been that many raids lately.
We should move out pronto. Where's Snow White?
She's off scavenging. Should be back soon.
Here I am.
Welcome back.
Showing up like the Snow White she
Did you
is.
find anything?
I caught a deer.
Again? Do you have something against deer? 'Tis most unfortunate that none amongst us knows how to skin this ungulate properly.
Dorothy,
Yes?
skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do. Huh?
Yep, she's crazy.
You know how to skin that thing, Dorothy?
Of course I do. How hard can it be?
Yeah, that's what
All
I
you've
hated
got
about
to do
the
is follow
fucking
the
event.
proper steps.
It was, and I hated
Go
it.
ahead.
1 hour
That
later.
should do it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time.
I'm not feeling well.
Yeah, skinning an animal
Let's
is
smoke it and
definitely
preserve
terrified.
I'll leave that to you, Scarlet.
Very well. Can we take some of the meat and roast it as well?
Shouldn't be a problem. Then let's go, Dorothy.
All right. Oh, right. Snow White.
What is it?
Thank you for helping me out before.
Don't mention it. I simply did what I had to.
Did you sleep after that?
No.
If you keep doing that...
Don't worry about me. I'll never lose touch with my humanity. Dorothy,
Yeah?
Snow White stares at Dorothy intently.
What's wrong? Why are you looking at us like that?
Us.
Dorothy,
She
Yes?
said it. She said the thing.
why do you keep saying us?
I knew it.
You're the only one here. What are you seeing?
I don't know what you're saying.
Forgive me, but I asked Rapunzel and Scarlet to keep tabs on you. They
I love how
informed me that
I
they
love how
sometimes
Snow
take
White
time to
noticed
have a
this.
conversation with you.
She's
They
so
said it was
smart.
as if you were speaking to someone else.
That's obviously...
Is Pina with you now?
There it is.
Yes,
Yep.
she's been here the whole time.
Yep.
My spirits are high. Communication with the Ark has been reached.
There
They
it
didn't
is.
forget about us, and they've prepared a grand homecoming for us. We can
knew
go
that
to
was coming.
paradise.
The Ark. How exciting. I doubt I'll be able to get any sleep tonight.
Me neither.
I must admit, I am rather looking forward to it myself.
It's our first time coming out this far. Before, we were restricted to that small area right outside the Ark's entryway. Isn't this exciting?
Super exciting. It's great being able to venture out this far.
How about we have a little fun?
Is that okay? The other will be waiting.
I don't see any problem with it. After all, it's not every day we get to do this kind of thing.
It's nice to see you're in such high spirits.
I didn't notice that, but
We are still
Looking back,
alive
yeah.
and breathing. And we're going to keep it that way. All of us, together in paradise. Do you remember? We promised each other.
Yes, I remember, Dorothy.
I remember.
Is that a grave?
We can't go there. There are raptures in that area.
Who cares? Let's go. There's only a handful of them. I can handle them on my own if I have to.
Is there any way to lure them over in this direction?
Are you worried that they'll desecrate the graves?
Yes, but if it's too much of a hassle, we don't have to do it.
Fire your gun off into the air.
That's a good idea. How's that for luring them over?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Never thought I'd hear you accuse me of that.
Not exactly subtle, but effective.
It's coming!
Here they come.
Just stand and watch me work. I don't see Snow White. Is something wrong?
Okay, I gotta use the restroom again, and we'll continue. Too much water. Okay, I'm back. I was trying to hold it, but God, I couldn't hold it anymore.
Oh, that. She's on the lookout.
She's incorrigible.
Do not fret. She would let it be known if she was truly fatigued.
No, she wouldn't. That's the problem.
Are you going to go looking for her?
Forget it. I'm not chasing after her. She'll just talk her way out of it again.
She is truly a most inveterate individual.
Is it just me, or have you seemed inordinately strong lately? More so than usual. What do you think is different?
Perhaps it is because I am cheating, hmm?
Cheating?
Do you think she's colluding with the Raptures?
Come on, be serious.
Skin this deer for me, will you?
Will do.
Oh.
Huh?
You know how to skin that thing?
That's why she asked Dorothy to
Of
do
course
it.
I do. How hard can it be?
Technically,
All you've got to do
Dorothy
is
wouldn't
follow the
actually
proper
remember
steps.
That's right. It's easy as pie.
Go ahead.
That should do it.
That's it. Nicely done.
That wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be.
Incredible. Teach me next time?
You okay, Snow White? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Dorothy, Pina is dead. She was corrupted. You put her down yourself. Whatever this thing is inside of you, it's just a made-up...
Never thought I'd see the day when you were cracking jokes, Snow White. You went a little over the line with that last wisecrack, but that's okay. You can keep working on it.
Still, I can tell you put some real effort into it.
Definitely. Doesn't it seem to you like Snow White is different? We can't let her get the last laugh. We've got to come up with a joke of our own.
Okie dokie. What's our joke gonna be?
Not sure. The main thing is that it's got to be something creative. Something out of the ordinary.
Now she's literally talking to
How
herself.
about we both brainstorm individually, and whoever can't come up with something has to prepare the other's meals for the next 5 days.
Sounds good. I've got this in the bag.
I take it that means you're taking the bet?
This is worse than I thought it
You're
would
on
be.
Let's pinky swear on it.
Dorothy does a pinky swear in midair.
It's been a while since I did one of those.
Dorothy.
God damn. It's even worse seeing how crazy she went.
I will look over everyone.
Again, I hadn't experienced this part of the story. So, getting to see Dorothy's full breakdown. is definitely something I didn't think I'd have to see. So that's a thing that happened. That's happening.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Oh man.
The sword and mind must operate as one.
I knew it was going to be rough. I knew it would be, but I wasn't expecting the pain.
Next one.
I was not expecting pain and sadness. And desperation. And everything else in between.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Come on, I hit the button. I hit the button! Why didn't it go through?
Pina's death.
Sent Dorothy into a spiral.
It's clear as day. When I tried to broach the topic, she brushed it off as if I was joking. That's not the only thing. In her mind, she made a pinky promise with Pina. And when she did, she actually put her hand up and moved her fingers. In Dorothy's mind, Pina really exists.
So, when she skinned the deer,
She recalled Pina skinning it and followed along with the image imprinted in her mind. To her, it was as if Pina was beside her, helping.
Yep.
what do you think?
I'm not sure.
I don't see a problem.
You don't?
Neither do I.
Dorothy is using this as a coping mechanism, and it isn't disrupting her day-to-day life in any significant way.
It is,
As long as
technically.
it stays this way, I don't see a problem with it.
Sure, but what if it doesn't stay this way? How bad do you think it could get? Could Dorothy lose her entire sense of self to this delusion?
Since it's a product of Dorothy's own mind, it will only act within the boundaries that Dorothy confines it to. Pina was Dorothy's friend. She was a positive force in her life.
Even though she only knew her for a day or
Devoted
two.
to that role. In fact, the worst case scenario would be if Pina disappeared.
Huh.
We're in unexplored territory here, so it's high risk. The slightest variation could cause Pina to disappear entirely from Dorothy's mind.
What should we do to ensure Dorothy remains normal?
I think we just need to act the way we do normally.
I agree.
Very well. We shall try.
Yes.
Okay.
We received confirmation of the destruction of the freight elevator. We cannot thank you enough. We will be proceeding to the final stage of the arc sealing procedure. Our expected time frame is 3 weeks. In the meantime, we must ask you to continue protecting us as you have been.
We will.
Did you receive the supply shipment we sent?
Yes, thank you. I've been meaning to ask, what is this plasticine-like substance? There doesn't seem to be enough of it for it to be reinforcement material.
Ah, that is Splendiman. It is going to be used as the primary food source in the Ark.
This is food?
I know that it's a far cry from Mom's home-cooked food, but it really is the perfect superfood, at least in theory. You could live a long, healthy life eating that and nothing else. Having said that, I'd recommend only eating it when you have to.
Understood.
We'll
The
continue to contact you
first
on a
mention of
daily basis.
Splendiman.
Sounds good.
That's delicious.
Communication ended.
All right, everyone. Let's try and stay alive for the next 3 weeks.
May the Creator
Here comes the
bless
hard
us.
part.
Enemy down.
The pain of knowing how
Remaining ammo
Dorothy
is in good
ends up.
condition. Keep moving.
So we know the end outcome of it. It's just getting to that point to see what really triggers it. It's driving me insane and wanting to see it.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
It's waiting to see it all come to fruition. They did not wait quietly.
Someone help! I don't know how to lift this thing.
By the gods! 'Tis most simple lifting a beast like this, dear. Put your back into it and lift it. That's all there is to it, really.
Well, I can't do that. That's why I'm asking for help.
Grab the front legs and put them over your shoulder.
That's what Pina says to do.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. One more time?
Pina said to take the front legs and sling them over your shoulder.
Take the front legs over the shoulder. Put my back into it. Ugh. Hey, I did it! I'm carrying it!
Why didn't you just lift it? It's not that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue.
When I lift it up, I can see its eyes.
Oh.
How is carrying it on your shoulder any better? You do realize the head is hanging right by your face, don't you?
Can we chop off the head?
My goodness, such bloodlust.
Scavenging for new
Are we
items.
really supposed to slice this stuff this thin? How is it going to have any taste if we do that?
It's meant to add flavor. That's what it says on the recipe.
Are you sure the recipe is correct?
Of course, I got it from the library, while I had an all-too-rare moment to spare. I'm sure it was a big hit back at one point in time.
All right. What next then?
At this rate, it'll be dawn before we dine.
You can't rush quality.
Snow White, wipe the drool from your mouth.
I hate
supposed
this
to-
so much.
Boil this?
I don't think that's right, Dorothy.
Neither do I. Something's off here.
Would you please just trust me? Just put it in and boil it. You will then have the perfect meal. Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound promising.
I'm sorry. I think I accidentally flipped to a different recipe a few steps back.
This thing looks like it came from outer space.
I think tossing this may be for the best.
Allow me to do the honors.
She's gonna eat it.
Would you please stop drooling?
I hate this so much. I hate it.
Everyone, come here and look at this.
What is it?
Look.
Wow, a sprout.
So this is going to be...
The precious material I'll use to brew my own alcohol.
I think you're going to have to wait a while for that.
No matter. We have plenty of time. No one is to consume this plant. Not even you.
All right.
I hate it. I hate it so
Should I
much. It's
plant
so.
some more?
I'm
Everyone?
gardening.
We're leaving this place soon. The Ark is going to be sealed. Although forced underground, humanity will go on. It's all of you who made this possible. If it weren't for everyone here, we would never have made it this far. You all have saved humanity. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
Pray for the party who left before us.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
3 weeks later. Kong! There's a thunderous reverberation that seems to shake the very ground. The Ark has been sealed.
It's finished.
Good job, everyone.
You too, Pina.
The Ark has officially been sealed. We would like to thank the Goddess Squad once again.
And a big thanks to you as well. Now, let's start moving. Where should we go?
To honor your achievements, commemorative statues in your image will be erected in the Ark. Books and advertisements will tell your story for generations to come.
And then he's dodging the
Everyone
question.
will regard the Goddess Squad with the utmost reverence.
Still dodging the question.
Tell me your name.
I told you, I cannot disclose that information for security reasons.
Name.
Oswald.
I knew it!
Right.
I knew it!
Oswald. I'm coming for you. If
Woohoo!
not you, then your family and your children. I promise that I will make you die a long, miserable death.
There it is.
My goodness, where did all this come from?
You never intended on letting us enter the Ark, did you?
Oh, God.
No. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened.
But losing us would be a loss for the Ark as well.
Science is bound to advance. We are already close to finishing the 3rd generation of Nikkes.
The data that we have accumulated indicates they will far exceed the preceding models.
And even that data will become obsolete in time.
Oswald,
Go on.
open the door.
I'd love to, but I can't.
Open it.
No can do.
Open it. I said, open it. If you don't open the door this instant, I'll tear it off its hinges. You'll all be doomed.
You won't do that.
I will. Open it!
You're all far too noble to do something like that. You wouldn't put all these people in danger just to save yourselves. Or, to be more precise, you can't. It's how you're hardwired.
I have just one question.
Go ahead.
Are you acting alone? Or was this agreed on by everyone?
The latter.
Understood.
I will end our communication here.
Wait. Just let one person in. One! Pina. I promised. I said I would take her to paradise. Please, at least let her in.
Oh, shit.
Communication ended.
Re-establish connection.
The line is closed. Unable to connect.
That doesn't sound like Oswald, though.
Dorothy, let's rest for a bit.
Like, it's just strange to think that the Oswald we know would be the way he was, who was so supportive of the goddesses that he would just do that. Like, I know he said that it was agreed upon by everyone else, but there's got to be more to it. I like how it says the goddess has nowhere to return to. Like, Jesus Christ. Kicking us in the balls.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying.
You don't... You think it was the majority? I agree. The fact that Oswald was so supportive of Red Hood and all the other goddesses that we see in, like, in Red Ash. I'm pretty sure if he could have done it, he would have. The problem is,
Grant you victory, Your Grace.
in the future chapters we see in the main story, they literally could have just walked in, basically. Like, there's elevators and stuff that we use. They could have easily taken them. It made no sense. But I'm guessing this stage and point in time, there wasn't all the other stuff they could do. Like, I get it. I get it.
We have to leave this
it's
place.
fucked up.
Agreed.
I think it's a good idea as well.
What?
If we stay here, the deluge of raptures will never stop. We'd be putting this entrance in harm's way.
We could handle lower-class beasts without issue, but should we encounter a heretic, our victory would be by no means assured.
Exactly. So we have to get out of here.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. We were betrayed. By the Ark. By mankind itself. The very ones we risk our lives protecting. They've turned their backs on us. Now you're saying that we need to move to keep this place out of danger? Do you all have a screw loose?
Dorothy. Then what do you want to do?
Isn't it obvious?
We can't strike back at the Ark.
It's the last refuge for humanity.
You don't think I'm upset? I'm furious. I feel just as betrayed as you do. But what can we do? We can't lash out at the Ark because of this.
What we need to do is find a way to kill the leader of the Raptures up on the surface.
Stop. Just stop. No, we can't accept this. Paradise is right underneath us. All we have to do is go inside. This was going to be our reward for all the pain and suffering we'd endured. Now you want to give it all up just like that? Oh well, what can we do? Are you all barking mad? Everything we've done up until now was for nothing. None of it mattered. Lilith and Red Hood, they're gone. And for what?
You're wrong. We saved humanity. Right now, that's enough for me.
How can that be enough?
You think I don't feel betrayed? Of course I do. I can't tell you how furious I am. But we're the Goddess Squad. The Goddess of Victory. Mankind's last hope. Until the very end. For us, this is a point of pride that will never fade. You're the one who taught us that, Dorothy. You did. So answer me, Dorothy. Are we Goddess of Victory? Answer me. Are we, or are we not, Goddess of Victory?
Yes.
Are we mankind's last hope?
Yes.
We are the Goddess Squad, are we not?
Dorothy!
Yes, 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 yes! We are! We're all that you said! All of it!
Dorothy!
Well said. Your words remind us never to forget who we are.
Just seeing Dorothy switch like that.
Enemy down.
Please wait a minute.
Like, it was probably very obvious from the very beginning that Dorothy was that they were never going to be allowed in. So she probably already knew that for a long while. Like, she probably knew from the very beginning.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Like, it had to have been very obvious to like all of them.
Has everyone gathered their belongings?
Got it, although 'tis but a pittance. Only a bag of seeds and my sword.
I'm all set.
I'm good here as well.
The four Nikkes look around without speaking.
Let's go.
Okay.
Coming.
Me too.
Let's go, Dorothy.
Everyone starts to walk.
I think it's best to split up.
Right. Our goal is to take down the Queen. The surface is a vast expanse, and there is much to discover. Going our separate ways could prove beneficial.
How will we stay in contact with each other?
We'll use fire beacons. It's the only option we have.
'Tis a bit primitive, is it not?
I'll try to scrounge up some walkie-talkies or cell phones and hand them out next time we meet.
That would be most appreciated.
Speaking of, how about we meet up once a month at a designated location? That way we can exchange information and see how we're all doing.
Fine by me.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well then, this is it, everyone. Before we branch off, I wanted to say one last thing as your leader. Don't hurry yourselves. We have plenty of time. Time is both on our side and also our enemy. You are all free to do anything you wish, so long as none of you forget our ultimate goal, taking down the Queen. Whether it's farming, helping the dead find solace, or creating delicious new recipes. Never lose yourselves.
Worry not about me.
So like they still at this point in time don't
Will
know
do.
that the Queen is dead.
And never forget to be proud. Ever.
And I think even like in the current timeline they still
I'll
don't
go
know
first.
that. We know it.
Pina. Pina?
Dorothy stares towards the guard post.
Pina! Why aren't you coming?
Dorothy, Pina...
Scarlet.
Snow White shakes her head.
It looks like Pina left something behind. You all go ahead. I'll leave once Pina gets her things. I was trying to act cool and be the first to leave, but guess we'll be the last ones out the door.
Very well. We'll go first.
Stay alive, everyone.
See you next month.
Do they actually decide where they were going to meet up? Dorothy starts to walk back to the guard post.
Pina, what are you doing? Let's go. There's nothing here for us anymore.
Dorothy, can we just stay here?
Huh?
Look around you. All these buildings we repaired, the tools we crafted, the graves we dug, the garden we planted. We made all of it.
I know it's sad having to leave this place, but we...
Dorothy, this is our paradise.
Paradise?
All of our memories, good and bad, are here. It's a place of our own. If this isn't paradise, then what is? You promised me, remember? You said you would take me to paradise. Then let's stay here. I want to be with you, Dorothy. At this place. Paradise for me is wherever you are.
Pina.
So we can't stay?
There's no reason we can't stay. Yes, since this is our paradise.
It's just getting worse. Like, I knew it was bad for Dorothy. I just didn't realize how bad it was. That still also raises the question of how did they make Eden?
Do what you have to do.
Like, how in the world did Eden get started? That's one of the few questions I don't think we've even gotten remotely answered. And if we did, then please let me know. But
There's no time
like,
to bask in
who?
our victory.
Eden
Let's
is a
move on to the next
massive
mission.
city. They had to have built something to start it all, so It's... How? How did it all get started? The two Nikke spent some of their time in the self-made paradise.
What do you think of this, Dorothy?
It's such a beautiful piece of cloth. It is, but what can we do with it?
Maybe we can use it for some kind of decoration.
In that case, can you find some in pink?
I knew I'd convince you.
Dorothy and Peony scavenge the area for anything of value.
Taste this, will you?
A bit salty for my taste.
I thought so too.
Did you follow the recipe?
I thought the recipe needed some work, so I added a little extra.
There's a reason why recipes exist, you know.
They cook things that are actually worthy of being called food.
Dorothy, look at this. It's all withered.
What do you think was the problem?
Lack of sunlight, too much or too little water. It could have been anything, really.
Farming is tough.
It's okay. We'll just try again.
All right, let's give it another shot.
Time is on our side, after all.
They do some gardening.
Dorothy, do you remember all those who have passed on?
Not all of them. And that fills me with great shame.
Will you remember me when I'm gone?
No.
Hey!
Because you'll never leave me. I won't allow it.
Wow, a bit controlling, but kind of romantic all the same.
Not bad, right?
They pray for those who had passed before their time.
What was Lilith like?
Hard to say. She was the type of person impossible to describe in only a few words. She was a strong person who wasn't afraid of being vulnerable, able to bend but never be broken. Harsh and forgiving in equal measure. She was a very special person.
Do you miss her?
No, I don't. She achieved everything she wanted in life. Only after accomplishing all she'd set out to do, did she depart from this life. I have no regrets about how she passed, and that's why I don't miss her.
Did you guys all make this coffin yourselves?
Yes, Scarlet carved the stone herself. I was going to ask her to do the same for you. Wait,
Dorothy turns her head. No one is there.
oh. Right. I see now. Pina, you stayed with me and kept me sane. Thank you. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Goodbye.
That was a lot better than I thought it would be. Finally realizing that, Pina's gone. He dead! 2 seconds flat! He spawned in and died!
Victory, Your Grace.
Three days later. Dorothy is unable to take a single step away from the guard post. To her, this place is paradise. The original paradise she had dreamed of was not to be, and so she had found another to take its place. This place which she and all those dear to her had built becomes her sanctuary, her paradise. The garden, the gravesite, the entire facility itself, it had all been an effort for her to make it all seem more permanent. Dorothy can't remove herself from the self-proclaimed paradise. She's too attached to it. Another 10 days passed, and she still isn't able to take a single step. The threshold at the entrance of the facility is an insurmountable obstacle for her. I'm not gonna lie, the artwork is fucking gorgeous. Terrifying, but gorgeous.
What are you still here for? Hurry up and go.
A voice come to her. Dorothy turns around. and walks past the threshold. She keeps walking. Unlike her friends, she has no clear purpose, guiding the dead and ensuring them safe passage. Witnessing the birth of a new life with her own eyes, wanting to destroy the root of all evil. Dorothy none of that conviction, only the purpose in her life has been to find paradise. But paradise was lost. There is no reason for her to move forward. Or at all. She has always been the beacon of hope to others. But deep down, she was always hollow. Dorothy stops in her tracks, taking in her surroundings.
Such vastness. Such beauty. Yet there is nowhere I can call my own.
Dorothy's eyes stop at a sign. Humanity's last paradise. A wave of nausea rolls over her. Her vision begins to blur, but she manages to pull herself together and continue looking around. All around her, flowers bloom and butterflies flutter in the air. Blades of grass sway in the gentle breeze. Dorothy looks up at the sky. The crystal clear sky above is dotted with pristine white clouds. Golden rays of sunlight streams through as if blessing all those who bathed in its glow. It's a nice day out. No, a perfect day. Humanity's last paradise, the Ark, welcomes you.
Lies. All lies. Liars. Every last one of you. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't think I can do this.
Dorothy glares at the sign. Her eyes burn bright, but the luster that shone in the past is
I will
long
get
gone.
it back. This place only exists because of us. It belongs to us. I will take back what is rightfully ours. No matter what it takes.
Oh shit, I forgot hard. We should have time.
My body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Oh shit, there was
There's no
quick
time to
battle?
bask in our victory.
Did they have
Move
quick
on to the
battle?
next mission. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
I didn't realize
There's
they
no
had
time
quick
to bask
battle.
in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
We will also emerge victorious.
Is there a story to this? If there is, I might be pissed. Have I been missing story? I don't remember. I'll be upset.
Everyone.
I don't know if they did it. It's only the final bit? Okay.
Remaining ammo is in good condition.
I was like, quick battle, yay! I was like, wait a minute. Story?
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
I don't need any
I
cover.
forget that.
Do what you
I
have
forget
to
that.
do.
It's been a while. I'm used to like part 3 and shit.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
We'll quick battle to the last 2.
We will also emerge victorious, so long as
Mine body feels light, and my blade doth dance.
Okay. We'll do this one so we can go straight into the next one.
no one will get hurt.
I was like, quick battle, yay! And then I forgot to wait.
Remaining
I forgot
ammo
that
is
there's
in good
other
condition.
shit.
Keep moving.
I don't want to be missing story. Oh no.
I don't need any cover. Do what you have to do.
Oh. I was like, wait a minute. That doesn't say the end of the thing. I completely forgot there's a hard mode. Even in the archives, it's hard mode. I forgot about that completely.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
It feels so weird to fight this guy. Okay, now we can hit this.
We
Now we
will
can hit
also
the
emerge
cutscene.
victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
Whoosh!
You okay?
Thank you for saving me. I didn't expect a lord to pop out like that all of a sudden. My entire squad was wiped out, but I managed to make it here alone. Who are you? Wait, are you that pilgrim everyone speaks of?
So Pilgrim has become part of the people's vocabulary in the Ark, has it?
Oh yes, everyone is talking about you. I was almost starting to think it was all made up, but I can't tell you how honored I am to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. It's been some time since I've interacted with a Nikke that's been sent up to the surface. If you don't mind me asking, how is the Ark faring these days?
I don't mind one bit. You saved my life after all.
Well, I appreciate that. They're preparing a countermeasure against the AI that oversees the Ark? Is it because they've deemed the AI poses too great a threat?
Precisely. This is all supposed to be the top secret, of course.
How do you
The
know?
government has also been going around recruiting the Ark's greatest minds, as they call them.
Any candidates on the short list?
I can't say. I'm afraid my knowledge doesn't extend that far.
If that's the case, I'll give you my personal contact information. Get in touch if you find anything.
Can I really do that?
Of course. I am on a secret mission, however, so you must keep our meeting safely under wraps.
Of course! If they're about to do a brain scan on me, I'll self-immolate.
I appreciate that, but
Jesus
I don't think you'll have to
Christ.
go that far.
No, you don't understand. You're a hero to all of us. Hearing stories about the Goddess Squad's exploits was my only source of joy when I was in the Ark. We all know what you've done for humanity. And you've gone and saved my own life on top of that. I'll do whatever I can to help you.
Well, thank you. The Ark's greatest minds. Is there any way to drag them up to the surface?
Dorothy,
Snow White.
it's been a long time.
Indeed, it has. How many years has it been? 50?
Give or take.
How did you know I was here?
I never stopped searching for you.
I see. Well, what is it?
You never came to see us. Why? Not even once.
I was busy.
Why are you attempting to gather information about the Ark? What are you planning?
You knew?
We keep abreast of Ark-related matters as well. We heard of a pilgrim showing a very keen interest in the Ark.
Ooh.
I didn't expect it to be you. What are you planning, Dorothy?
I'm going to take it back.
The Ark?
Yes.
Oh, Dorothy.
Now relax. It's not like I'm planning on storming in and taking it by force. I'm going to make them come to me. I'm going to make them want me.
But why?
We're the only reason the Ark even exists, and they sold us down the river. Well, those who betrayed us will soon come crawling on their knees, begging for my forgiveness. Can you imagine a more joyful spectacle?
There's
I'll
the
take
crazed
advantage of
look.
whatever information I can in order to make that happen. No, not take advantage of. It was ours to begin with.
You've changed.
And I see you haven't. Still a stick in the mud. You can't fool me, though. I can tell you're struggling inside as well. Are you still wandering up on the surface for mankind's sake?
That's right. You told us to always be proud.
Please spare me. I've heard this tune before. Why don't you flip the record over?
I should go back.
Before you do,
Hmm?
I noticed you weren't using the whole goddess moniker anymore. Why not?
Isn't it obvious? Without you, we're not the Goddess Squad. We'll be waiting for you. Until you decide to come back.
Snow White disappears.
Don't wait for me. I've already come too far. I can't go back.
Overzone end. So she's the one that starts eating then. So she literally starts eating. Because that's the only thing that makes any sense. Gotta say, that was a much better story. Unbreakable Sphere. I hate saying that. It's the first time we've had a half anniversary that was just that bad. Seems like it later Last Hope gets abandoned by the Ark and joins Eden. Last Hope? I don't... Was that something that she started, or... I'm confused. I don't really understand half of it. I don't really know a lot of the backstory. Oh, the command... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Johan. I forgot about that. A lot to take in. Yeah. It's interesting to really see it come to fruition. Because there's so much stuff that we get hit with. Because yeah, around these points in the chapters, because it's before we meet Crown. It's long before that, so I think like around 17. Yeah, I think it's around this point when we start meeting her. And then of course we have Missilus fucking again. I am. It's a little harder for me to like really get in the feelings. Because I already know what's going to happen. Like, I wasn't, like, crying, and I wasn't super feeling it, because I already know what's going to happen. Because of everything else we've been through. But it is nice to finally see the completion of it. And then getting into when Red Ash hits. And seeing it. And building more on to it is nice. But I do feel with Overzone and seeing it going forward, they introduce a lot. They answer a lot of questions while still leaving just as many open. And it's something they've been doing for a while now. That's my only problem I have with their story. Is anytime they introduce anytime they answer a question, they introduce another one right alongside it. And there's still so much mystery surrounding Oswald. How we see in Red Ash. We see in Red Ash, and then we also see in Old Tales that he's somebody that admired the Nikkes and the goddesses. Like in Dark Hero, they introduce Eleg and stuff learning the truth about, you know, the Ark's power supply. You know, Last Kingdom, they introduced Modernia with that massive cliffhanger that they have yet to address in a year and a half plus. They have yet to address the biggest cliffhanger ever. They have not addressed it. Almost 2 years later, and we haven't seen anything come from this. That pisses me off. From a storytelling perspective, that's like watching One Piece, and 30 years later, almost, still not knowing what the One Piece is, which is true. But it's the truth about the Ark's power source was less dark than what I thought. I mean, technically it is someone being a giant rapture core that's linked to the one at the one place is still dark and fucked up. They have to know that it's a giant rapture core. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the Ark that's really fucked up. It being a giant rapture core that powers the entire Ark. And that if you kill one, you kill the other. It's like they've introduced a lot of stuff that, again, gets answered later. And it's fine to do that. But they answer it so far down the road. Like, we got a lot of stuff revealed in Overzone. But we still, to this date, don't really know what happened to the commander, who I literally think is an Anderson. Because they used the same voice actor as Anderson's original VA. I know Anderson's VA changed, or was temporarily changed, for the last few times we've seen him. But literally if I can remember correctly, Anderson, the VA for the commander in Red Ash, or at least to me, was the same as Anderson's VA. And the fact that Anderson has that pump attached to him and all that stuff, and all that contraption to keep him alive, I literally think he's the legendary commander. He's the first one. It's one of the few things that makes sense. Granted, if he's not, you know, like. But we don't really understand the connection Lilywise had to the Queen. Like, is it the same thing as, like, you know, the Rapture Core? They're both the same and connected. So when one dies, the other dies? Is that what's going on? How are the Raptures still going if there's no Queen type thing? There's a lot of questions that we don't have answers to, or even remote answers to. Like, I don't mind them introducing a question and giving an answer, but it's not the whole answer. Like, if you could give us half the pie, I'd find that acceptable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the moment Cinderella cut off the tower is the moment that Lilywise died. So we know that Overzone... So we know from the perspective of the storyline, Red Ash... Where is it? So we know currently from the longest storyline that Red Ash takes place before everything else that we have. And during Red Ash is when Old Tales happens. Because that's when Cinderella and the Grimm's models come into play. And then, not long after, during that same time period is when we also have Overzone happen, not long after. Well, at the end of Old Tales is basically when Overzone would take place. Maybe a week or month or so later. You know, maybe a couple of days later, apparently. Because it's right after Lilywise dies that they're on Operation Arc Guardian. So it's Red Ash, Old Tales, Overzone, Last Kingdom, and then Unbreakable Sphere, sadly. And if you look at the CGs, is it possible to look at the CGs? I don't think there is. Yeah, like there's just so much stuff. Now they haven't really addressed. Click the rewards, probably. The rewards are I know there was a way to check it. But yeah, like if you really look at Overzone, the event Overzone, and in the you know the artwork we get during the story, it tells a story. Like it's not just what we got in Unbreakable Sphere, which was standing around, Siren being adorable, Siren continuing to be adorable, more standing around. Like there wasn't really anything that happened aside from Siren. I think we had one artwork where she was like holding on to the bubble because Gluttony had seen it. Yeah, it was mainly just react faces and like one little moment, but there wasn't anything. And then when they could have done an artwork, it was just them talking. And that's my problem with the half anniversary, and then with the last few chapters. There's been a lot more talking and less artwork. Now don't get me wrong, I understand it takes time. They're on a time crunch, but they have these things planned out ahead of time for a lot of it. We know they do. So it does feel disheartening to see it. I'm hoping the next couple of chapters start addressing some stuff. Like we finally either focus solely on the commander's group or something. Splitting it constantly between Anise and the commander is really annoying. I don't mind the split if it was done differently. I mentioned it before. Like if you have the whole chapter dedicated to the commander, and then at the end of the chapter, you have all of Anise's shenanigans. I wouldn't mind that. Or have it start at the beginning of the chapter with Anise's stuff, and then you transition to the commander. One of the two would have been nice. But going through the chapter, fighting, having Anise's stuff, and then going through the chapter and fighting and having our stuff was really, really weird. Too many jumps. Exactly. Too many jumps that didn't need to happen. They could have easily put before and after the chapter starts. Have it before. And then at the end of the chapter, have it happen again. Keep the main chapter for your story involving the main character, which is us and the counters. Currently Rappy and the Three Stooges, who I can't stand. I can stand Maxwell only because she's hot. I'm sorry, Drake and Laplace, but I speak truth. But, and again, and it's not only that, they introduced some bullshit mechanics that they did where it's like, oh yeah, we can easily have the Admire go through dark matter because we have nano machines. You know, that thing that's a problem for the nymph in our brain. Yet it doesn't resolve that issue. Also, I wanted to curse at the time, but I didn't. I wanted to go red shoes when Pine got corrupted. Nano machines, son. Exactly. It's Metal Gear. Like, if we really look at it, everything after Rappy's chapter, you know, everything after this, it's just been a drag. Like, we had the whole behemoth thing, which felt fleshed out as fuck. Like, everything that happens with Grave and Cinderella, like, this all felt good. And then we get this point, and then all of a sudden everybody needs upgrades and power-ups. Like, until now they've been able to take and fight heretics. But all of a sudden, now they have to have power-ups against a group of heretics who are technically weaker. The only heretic we know of that can properly transform is Behemoth. Leviathan can't properly transform. Ziz, to our knowledge, isn't able to transform. And from the sound of it, Behemoth can't transform. So why is it now that all of a sudden Missilus needs upgrades? Why is it that Mihara gets an upgrade? I dread the thought. I agree. She's already mentioned that it's not beautiful. And the fact that she can still transform... The fact that she can still transform as her current self is even more terrifying. I don't think they're ever going to have her transform. I'm going to be honest. Because if they do, it has to be as a boss. That's the only thing that makes any sense. If she transforms, it's a boss. Which would mean that she's evil, and I don't think they could ever have that. Because if they ever go down the road of having her become a villain again, it would be the biggest betrayal of a character. When you've already had her become a villain, even if it was against her will, it's still bullshit. But currently in the story and the event path, we have the commander have a kaiju battle. That would be awesome, but I don't think that would ever happen. We have the commander trying to get with the heretics and start trying to team up. Every time we do, something happens that prevents us from doing it. Then we have Anissa's storyline and her trying to become stronger, which is weird because unless she gets a physical upgrade, what is this all for? If it's just... I do too. At this point, Behemoth's actually pretty cool. But Anissa's storyline is a little annoying because it's just for her to go fully into the counters, right? Or unless Mustang is going to give her an actual upgrade where she gets a new body and stuff like that. Shut up, phone. I'm talking. You know, unless she does that, then I feel her entire storyline is pointless. So hopefully she gets an actual upgrade and becomes an overspec. I'm still pissed that Mihara became an overspec. She did not deserve it. It hadn't been earned. When you took 34 chapters to have Rappy's story be told and have Mihara's done in one event is just bullshit. Like, I'm gonna be for real. I hated that. The moment that they started talking about the cores and fusing, I was already pissed. But, you know, I'm just... And then, of course, now we have Cinderella not returning to us and instead wanting to continue on to find Hansel and Gretel, which will probably take another however many years until we get a conclusion to... Until we can get the update. Until we can get an update to the Last Kingdom. We'll probably be stuck in purgatory with Cinderella and Grave. which pisses me off. I know it's for them to write off the overpowered characters. Because let's face it, Cinderella and Grave are overpowered as shit. And you can't have a story with superpowered characters. Unless the entire team is able to compete with that. And currently, the only one who probably could compete is Rappy. Neon isn't that strong. Let's face it. Anise isn't anywhere close. But Rappy's capable. Not anywhere near the strength of Cinderella, but still. It's one of those moments where you know, especially right now, where Cinderella, Grave, Little Mermaid, oh god, I can't believe what it says, and Mori. I really hate that character. I really hate them. I really do hate them. The voice actress is fine. The voice actress is fine. She did an amazing job. I hate the character. You have all of them stepping away to not return to us and instead go to find Hansel and Gretel. Which means either we'll never see them again for the next couple of years, or they'll return to us and we'll continue, and then we'll find them later on. But I highly doubt they're going to do that. They're splitting the story so much that it's really starting to impact the writing. Because before, you've had past events that tell the story of the past. You've had a current event that you hadn't touched yet. And you have the main event, which is ongoing. And now you have the current event, the main event, and the other event. One of them you still haven't touched yet. You still haven't touched it in almost 2 years! I'm sorry, I'm pissed. I'm literally pissed that we haven't had like a continuation, an update, nothing of Last Kingdom. We still have not had an update of Last Kingdom. Give me something. Our whole purpose of what we're going through with the commander is for Modernia, for Marion. And we haven't done anything with her. We've met her. We haven't even seen her since she got stronger. Since she decided to push forward. We haven't met her yet, and it pisses me off. Because it's terrible storytelling. Anyways, it's getting late. I have done enough talking. I have enjoyed the hell out of it.
You are
Our
the
beautiful
perfect
yawn.
candidate to be my secretary.
I have an art piece being commissioned of of some spicy artwork with Yawn, and I will probably commission a lot more artwork in the future because I'm going to start commissioning some stuff for myself. Wink, wink. So look forward to that. I'll have it on the Discord, probably on Blue Sky when it comes. Probably not until the end of the month, but look forward to it. I have a new episode on YouTube out, the Me-Side finale. Please give it a watch, comment, like, subscribe, all that stuff. If you don't do it for me, do it for my editor, because they work really hard on it. They do an amazing job, and I love working with them. Even if I've got it... I gotta get used to this microphone setup, by the way. Even if I gotta start putting the hammer to them.
While you're sitting there twiddling your
Start getting
thumbs,
them back into shape.
And shares are fluctuating.
I love working
You're
with
bound
them.
to lose money unless you get up and do
And
something.
give it a like, comment, watch it. All of that supports me. All without having to pay a dollar. A dime. Currency of any kind. But until then, enjoy yourselves, everybody. I'm going to get ready to go now because it's been a while. It is getting late for me, unfortunately, and I have to get ready for bed. Because I need sleep. I have to go work tonight, unfortunately, and I don't want to, but I have to. Well, Thank you all for coming today. I know it was a very long one. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow was supposed to be D&D, but you know, everybody's life found a way to prevent us from 4 weeks in a row.
While you're sitting there twiddling your thumbs, prices are rising and shares are fluctuating. You're bound to lose money unless you get up and do something.
Is that? Please tell me that's just the event thing they did. It's only in that spot when I come back. Okay, it's the near. I hate that. That irritates me. I do not like that at all. The near glitchy effect freaks me out. After just having to replace my graphics card, freaks me out. But I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. I'll have something up before stream, of course, tomorrow. But there will be a stream, so if you guys want to come and hang out, come and hang out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Game of some sort. Might be Stellar Blade, just to play more Stellar Blade. I don't know. But either way, enjoy yourselves. I'm Sestina Fox, and I'm gonna go get ready for bed, because I'm tired. But I hope you all had a fun one. Getting to experience Overzone for full this time was definitely an experience, especially all at once. Getting to do it all at once was a nice thing to do. I love that. But enjoy yourselves. Have a good one. Make love, not waffles. Other phrases and catchphrases in between. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye, everybody.